Destructo boy somewhere. Alright, here we go. Hey, Floof. You're a very cute boy. Alright. Alright, midweek. What? 2 vein rippers. 3 Ezrams. Itali? Holy hell. Okay, so it's just all rares and mythics. Yeah. Um, I feel like we should be some Jeskai combination, but our fixing isn't very good for that. Our fixing isn't very good for much, but... Like, I don't think 2 vein rippers is necessarily better than, 3 Ezrams. Hmm. I think we want the porticos just in case we can do this, I guess. Okay. I still do think 3 Ezrams is better than like 1 Atali or so on. So I think I'm gonna privilege the blue. But let me look at what this looks like. Good evening, Roma. Irk. I don't think we want to mess with our land enough with the lush portico here. It does. This is a forest plain, so it does contribute to being able to cast a leyline binding. But I think we're just going to go for the end of the trenches, no witness, and ill-timed explosion. I don't know about this war leader's call. We don't go that wide. What does veteran do again? Nee. Don't actually have that many soldiers, right? 2, including it, I think. Yes. Squee goes so well with War Leader's Call and the O'Hare attack. But I really want to be able to cast these on 5. Your pool was a disaster? Oh, I see. 3 Ezrams is crazy. We also got 2 Vein Rippers. But I think 3 Ezram is better than 2 Vein Rippers. Hey, hero! Ugh. Goose mama. We have the no witnesses, so we're gonna do that over the other. The only reason to run the Zenith is it might draw me cards early. Like, I might just get the monocolored stuff early. It's also an artifact creature for the Urza. I think it just does more than the soldier dude. That bug is still there where if you remove it from here, you still don't see it unless you... Yeah. Refresh. Maybe one War Leader's Call? We don't go that wide. This is 9/7. It's low for double blue. How often am I drawing 2 cards? It's really only off the Ezram and the Coveted. Hmm. Gosh, I don't know. This one's weird. Well, good luck to us. Really would like another blue source. And another red source, but oh well. We're gonna try this. Hello? Alright. Boop. Oh, good. None of either of the sources. Alright, I think we still keep this because we can do this into this. If things get out of hand, we can do this. Oh, fuck. Can wait one turn to turn it face up. Get rid of the 2/2. I think that's probably fine. Or get rid of something horrible that they play from against me. Green source. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Yay, gemmies! Gems! Alright. Let's see what we have here. Well, we have an opponent, but... I will open this pack at least. OG Dominaria draft is back? Nice. Alright. What we got here? Yeah, we'll try it. Hello. Oh, ad break in 20 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. It really supports the stream. I cannot thank you enough. Much obliged. You were awesome. Thank you so much. Consider subscribing if you don't want to have to sit through them. That's my 5th land to play this on 5, so I want that. Lyrza, holy shit, 5 tier 1 subs? Hype to you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You are so kind. Thank you, thank you. All right.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, good. That's what we draw? All right. Fine. All right, can I have my planes back, please? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna play 10th District Hero. And the next turn, I think we're gonna play Ezreal and hope they don't have a removal that one turn. What removals in this at rare? In those colors. I mean, if I draw Red Source, I'll play War Leader's Call, probably, but... Ooh, Preacher's good. Alright, pretend! Ooh, sexy. Hmm. Okay. Mmm. Fair and balanced magic card. Okay. All right, here we go. Horribly for their boars. Poor boars. Oink. Shore up. Carrot cake. Savor. Rust Shield Rampager, or our hand is said. Sazakap's Brew. Tempest Angler. Barkform Harvester. Hoarder's Overflow. Tangle Tumbler. Paw Patch Formation. Coruscation Mage. Ooh, a Vine Lasher. Nice. Full Art Plains. Ooh, a foil. Oh, look at that. That's freaking stunning in foil. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Sorry. It's so pretty. And a Ral Crackling Wit emblem. Sweet. Yeah, this hand I don't think I can keep. Oh, it would be so good if one of these were red. It would be so good. Oof. Really? I have more white than any of this. Whatever, okay. I'll keep in bottom and Ezram. Too bad. Ew. Oh, gross. Ew. Is that all I can win? I think that's all I can win, isn't it? Dang. Undefeated. It was beautiful. Both teams played hard. Pippin played hardest. There must have been a Palantir there somewhere. Just Lolaman! Welcome, welcome! 169. Nice. We just finished our midweek magic with this deck. It was mean, cruel, and unusual. How was your draft? Were your drafts, I should say, multiple. But yeah. The pool had 3 Ezrams, which was really stupid. And then it also had 2 Vein Rippers, but I think 3 Ezrams is better than 2 Vein Rippers. So we went with this. Have fun, Lola! I think we've won everything we can, so that was done. Alright. Got some gems, that was nice. Bloomborough. Dominaria. Dominaria. Fine. Hi, Floof. You are cute. You already got treats. Literally, you got 6 treats. You are good. They're big treats, too. Rick. Ugh. Okay, let's see what whether I remember how to draft this set, which is no, I don't. Let's give it a shot though. Okay. Allosaurus was great. I liked this card. You could build around Valduk. It was fine. Pegasus Courser was really good. Meh on the rest of this. Okay. Chat and an emotional support raccoon, yes. Wizards has to be open. You kind of need Adelies and the other stuffs. Journey Mage or something like that. I forget. The blue that gets cheaper but bounces. Blue wizard that gets cheaper for other wizard. If you as long as you have another wizard but bounces, it's nice. That's a wizard. There's another Pegasus though, which is actually nice. This one you're not really going to be copying an instant or sorcery spell usually. I'm going to take it here just because it's fine. I'm losing out on Familiar Courser, Bodyguard to some degree. So, we'll see about this. Ooh, on Sarah's Wings is excellent. This is one for the Wizards deck, but you don't want to have to take it early. Okay, so I'm a little sad that I passed that white card from the last one, but ooh, there's the Journey Mage. But there's also a Cloud Reader Sphinx, which I really like. Yeah, it's between those two. Yeah, this is old dumb, yeah. That's really close. I think I'm gonna take the Cloud Reader. What? The same choice? The same choice! Are you kidding me? Caligo Skin Witch is actually really good. This is really fun in a Thalid deck. I guess I'll take a Journey Mage this time. Normally I like Cloud Reader just slightly better. Wizard's Retort, okay. Oh, but Call the Cavalry was decent in this one. Eviscerate's really good. That's pretty late for Eviscerate. Since we have the Onsera's Wings, I'm more tempted by the Cavalry. Not hugely into the counterspells, even if you do control a wizard here. So I think it's either Eviscerate or Call. I think it's going to be the Call. Ooh, Saproling Migration. I like that card. But I think blue-white is where I'm supposed to be currently. No, this is Premier Draft. Well, I could be blue-green. Blue-green is not awful here. Splash the white. I'm going to take the Saproling Migration. Let's see what happens. Soul Salvage is really good in this. Juggernaut is fine. Not great. Soul Salvage is really good. You've got a lot of Call the Cavalries and stuff. Like, the green-white deck really wants the charge. Soul Salvage is the best of these, though. Alright. Jousting Lance did some work, but I'm going to take the Envoy here because it can allow me to fix my mana. a little bit. Ugh. Meh. That's a lava runner. Red hasn't seemed at all open to me, so I don't know that I'm supposed to take that here. I think we're just gonna take a candle. Ugh. Bailoth Gorger, Sarah Angel. Another Sapperling. Frozen Druid. Ooh, Seal Away. Bailoth Gorger, another Sphinx. We'll see about where this ends up. Can always splash the Journey Mage and Sphinx. Meh. Not exciting yet. Deep Freeze, fine. Animus is probably what I'm going to take here. There's a 2-drop in white, Soul Salvage. And again, you can build around Valduk. Meh. There's Adelise. There's a Mox Amber, too. I can't go the Wizards. It's just not good enough, I don't think. We don't have the deck for that. Blech. Now I'm seeing some red. All right. Spore Swarm. Mono 4-drop stud deck. Adamant Will's a good card. I think I need this Sergeant at Arms. I like Windgrace Acolyte a lot. Ooh, Grow from the Ashes. I was looking for that. Oh, Sapperling Migration. Hold on. I really like Grow from the Ashes, but I also really want another Sapperling Migration. I think I need that more. Bailoth Gorger and a Croson Druid. Okay. Mono 4-drop stud deck. Okay. The Sapperling deck is really green-black, but... I wish I'd taken that charge thing. That would have been sweet. I'll get another opportunity at it, most likely. I really don't like this card. Shalai would be our best open. I think Shalai was in the set. Crap. Oh, but Kavu's great. Kavu, Onslaught, Sapard, really good. Ooh, Song of Freyalise and a Pegasus Courser? This card just killed me before. Absolutely. Song of Freyalise is too good. Pegasus Courser also really good. Vicious Offering, very good. This pack is awesome. But Song of Freyalise with our tokens off the migration is so sweet. Hmm. That's a Shana. It's fine. We'll take it here. Maybe we could wheel one of the sap herds. Oh, I like Mammoth Spider in this format. Memorial to Glory also good. Maybe we could wheel it, but I actually really like Mammoth Spider if I recall in this one. Blink and Eye Deep Freeze, both fine. Okay, I would very much like to upgrade that. And probably that. Blessed Light is an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Okay. Gift of Growth is fine. Soul Salvage is really good. I have to figure out whether I want to splash for the Soul Salvage. Because of the two envoys, we could. And the Grow from the Ashes. I'm going to take the Soul Salvage. Another Reproach and another Baloth Gorger. Valid Omnivore. Let's see the Baloth. The Coldwater Snapper plus the Flight thing is so sweet. Dub. Take these, they're money in real life. Well, money for a common. Sapphire. Okay. Got a text message. Nope. Spam. Spam, 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 and more spam. Okay. Yeah, it can be very strong. If you get the Adelises and the, these Journey Mages and the one that does 2 damage when a wizard enters the battlefield or something like that, there's a 3-mana red card, and then they get the little 1-mana thing, and get to Chronicler and things. It's very good. I don't know about this. We'll see about that. And then the, like, cantrips. We just didn't see a lot of the pieces for it. And this card, the Lava Runner. Okay, didn't get any of those Pegasus back, which is really sad. Hey, Robert, I'm doing all right. How are you? All right, let's go. I don't remember the set at all, so yay. Here we go. I mean, I remember parts of it, but like... mostly no. Nada. So we on Twitch? Nice! Alright. Here we go. This is a really nice start. The migration into the Song of Frailes. If we could do that every time, we'd be really happy. Hey, Joni! Alright. So they have a counterspell here, potentially. I have to decide what I care about. Not gonna kick it. If they want to counter this, so be it. Because as long as the enchantment resolves... Yeah, there it is. Okay. As long as the enchantment resolves, we actually get to do a ton of damage. They did have a lot of good stuff against our stuff, but that was best we're gonna do. That's one of the cantrips for the wizard deck. That's very good. We'll hold back the Gorger. Yeah, sure. Oof. Do I think I draw cards better than they do? Probably not. Oh, this could go very wrong. Are you ready? No, I should hold it. Fuck it. Okay. Let's just go for it. Yeah, Fraley's is, yeah, it's dumb. Good stuff. Yeah, Sarah's flying ×2. Flying squared. So, another booster thanks to Magic Jank. So kind of them. Here we are. Alright. Do you have an opponent? John Winner. I would not want that to be my name.
Hello there.
I'm gonna see what I draw on turn 2 to see whether I'm gonna play this for the 2 saplings or not. And they're in black. I think I'm just gonna go next and end the turn and just keep going for it and like work to the 4 tokens. Hello, One-Handed Media! How you doing? So we'll play the Envoy next. Unless we draw something better to do. Ooh, a rare. See, their deck is going to take advantage of the saproling stuff more than mine, sadly. Because that's the Thalid deck. That's the saproling deck. Like Slimefoot and stuff, so good. Hmm. They're one away from the lake to destroy target creature. I'm alright. Just playing some original Dominaria here. So I think they have the fungus thing, -1/-1, and create the thing. Oh lord. All right. That card's gross. Gotta hold the seal away for that. You're new to MTGA? Oh, welcome! Right now we're in a draft of the original Dominaria, and we are possibly losing? Maybe we're gonna be okay. If the seal away works on the demon, we should be alright. Hello, Great Godom! The only problem is if they have the, like, discard 2, the Witch, the, like, 6 mana discard 2, I really don't want to discard these two. Could just Baloth Gorger, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't want to wait for 2 more for that, so let's just do this. It's not an efficient use of mana, but... yeah, I'm gonna have to lose Lucera's Wings anyway if I do that. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. They can have the sacrifice a creature, give -5/-5, so I'm a little worried about doing this. All right. So, what I'm going to do here is try for this. Might get 2 for 1. But I don't lose one of my better creatures, so that's good. That doesn't have reach currently, so that's good. But it could have reach. There's one card that we have in our sideboard that is Arbor Armament, right? +1 and gains reach until end of turn. Alright, well, we're gonna give it a shot. Hopefully they're not run that. Then I'm gonna end the turn. Don't remember the wraths in this. I think they're all in white, but I don't know. Good card with the Sapling deck. Oh god. We can make so many. Yeah, the Black Saga gives you 1 turn though, I think, right? So, alright. Let's end the turn. We'll Spore Swarm at EOT. Flunging isn't necessarily a good idea because you gain 2 life if you sacrifice the thingy. That's an instant? Interesting. Yeah, there were the legendary things. We opened one, it was the Karn one. Yeah, 5 Fairy is in this set. It is bonkers. Take it if you get it and try and play it. It is absolutely nutty. Orbs and holes! Orb in that hole. And that hole. Yay! 3 more rares to get. Then it's all commons and the common land, the uncommon lands, and then commons. All right. Oh boy, yeah. We hope we don't hit 5 Fairy. 5 Fairy would suck to play against. Light Shell Duo. We were so lucky that they did nothing for like so many turns there. Thistledown Players, Agate Blade Assassin, Longstalk Brawl, Might of the Meek, Mind Spiral, Bellowing Crier, Cindering Cutthroat, Bandit's Talent, Mind Whisker, such a good limited card. Fireglass Mentor, also great limited card. We're a Trash Panda! And a Swampy. And a Foil Peerless Recycling. And a Squirrel Token. That looks vaguely, scary. Alright. What we got here? If I can get a 3rd land, I can play Grow from the Ashes. Wait, can't I choose to go second? I want to choose to go second. This format wants you to choose to go second. Alright, I'm gonna hope to draw a third land. Come on, deck. Well then. Got 2 draws to draw 1 land. You could do this, but no. Unlucky, I feel. Probably dead, but we'll see. Gross. Okay. If they have a counterspell, we are dead. But we did pretty well for being stuck on 2 lands for long enough to discard. Don't think I can afford to go, when they have all that open mana, I don't think I can afford to go for the Ancient Animus on the Rona. Sadly. Well then. Alright. That's almost one in flying. Alright, well we did fine for like being stuck on 2 lands the entire first part of the game. That was too bad. It was a slightly risky keep, but shouldn't have been that risky. We just needed 1 more land. And then unfortunately for like 3 draws we didn't get one. Too bad. Next one. Hungry. I played out the Angel because I want to be able to animus something using either the Kabu or the Angel if I need to. Alright, so those are both going to be returned to my hand. Alright, let's force them to use a counterspell if they have it right now. I thought they might double block a 5/5. Alright, discard the Baloths. Okay. Ugh. Yay! We did a thing! Okay. Next pack. Thanks to Magic Jank. So sweet. They were so kind. When my box was stolen. It was so nice. Alright. Here we go. Thought Shucker. Shuck them thoughts. Warren Elder. Great card. Dire Sight. Druid of the Spade. Alania's Pathmaker. Sky Skipper Duo. 3-tree mascot. Head of the homestead. Bunnies. More bunnies. Beauregard. Mentor. Valley Rally. Pump those dem creatures. Mabel's Metal. Starfall Invocation. Mountain. Foil Tidecaller Mentor. That's the art for Kidnap, I think. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. And we have a hand. Okay. I think I'm going to take too much damage for that if I just let it go. But I don't have a lot of removal in this deck, so the seal away is... Yeah, I'm just going to let it... Meh. Okay, so I can Llanowar Envoy here. Or I can grow from the ashes. The next play is the Gorger. And the Sergeant at Arms is interesting. Huh. Sarge is 6. I think we play this, force them to tap it down. I'm happy to block the Trapper, I think. So they get to get in for 3. See which trick they use here. Sure. Alright. This Spore Swarm. Oh, sadness. All right, let's see. Hey, 405 Gamer, it's interesting. I can't kick this. No, we did the midweek thing. It was awesome. I'm gonna need to find removal for the Courser. That's just a land, unfortunately. Charge. We're lucky they didn't find anything, honestly. Nice. They flooded, unfortunately. Like, we flooded a bit, but they flooded a lot. If we hadn't had the Freyleys, we wouldn't have been able to race them, unfortunately. The Freyleys is so good. Song of Freyleys is so stupid. Hey, kid, how you doing? This is not Bloomerow, though. This is Dominaria, the original Dominaria. I got a slight burn. Tan, but burn. Sort of. Yep, okay. Sorry, I was just like, yeah. I was outside walking today. Got a little sun. I think we keep this on the draw. It's not a great hand. It's getting better now, because I can at least cast the Sergeant on 3, Baloth on 4. Knight of Malice. Ooh, boy. I would have liked not to draw 3 lands in a row, honestly. Like, I think that would have been nice. They may have a charge effect here, which would be rough, but... Ooh, they have 2 removal effects. That's really annoying. -5. They drew perfectly. Alright, too bad for us. awkward AF. All right, so they kill Sarah with a blood tallow. I think the Ancient Animus can fight this. It's not an ability or white spell. I think the Ancient Animus can have this target that. Question mark? Chat, does this work? Okay. Yeah, it's hexproof. So I think since this isn't a white spell, this is the creature doing the damage, but it's not protection from... Since this is a white spell, like, not a white spell, I think that worked. We need them not to have top-decked removal here. Of course they did. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? And we drew another land. How good for us. How did they top deck that with 6 lands? Ah. I'm so annoyed. They've top decked so well. We have not. Oh well. Ah, well, we tried. Could you just brick for a turn? Yep. That was a good draw. No, stop. All right, well, hopefully we don't draw lands for the rest of the game. I need to draw lifelink. I don't think I have any lifelink besides the On Sarah's Wings. Fuck me. Yeah. They had 9 lands to our 12. That sucked. We were so close, too. They had the perfect opening draw, and that put us to 1, but unfortunately, like... Yeah. We just needed... Oh well. Too bad. Icy Manipulator is a great card. Take it in this set. In this set. It's too slow for, like, current Magic, but... Ugh. Okay. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, we have an opponent. Okay. That was stupid. Oh well. But if you draw 3 more lands than your opponent, that's kind of how it goes. Unless they're at, like, 1 or 2, in which case drawing 3 more lands than your opponent is perfect. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So let's... 6, 3, 4... Nah, let's do this. Alright, so it's gonna be Envoy into Call into this kicked. I don't want to trade the Envoy for the Sapbird here. Okay. Stop with the lance! Jesus Christ. So when they attacked the first time, I think they had a pump spell. It could be the +4, which means attacking with the Gorger isn't good, nor is trying to fight. I think I'm supposed to try to wait until we find some other stuff, like Sarah Angel, Blessed Light, On Sarah's Wings, Soul Salvage, Song of Freyalise. Shauna would be okay here too, I think. Something. You open pack, you would be looking through it immediately. Yeah, I have remarkable restraint. Oh, that's why I haven't been using it, obviously. Well, that went well. Okay. Fucking damn it. Oh. I need to check the lands in this. This is so dumb. All right. I didn't want to do this when I attacked in case they had their own seal away. And I didn't want to attack with it before doing the things. I could have tried in response, but they would have just blocked with these, so... we just end the turn here. Austin, how you doing? Yikes. Okay. That was a really good top deck for them. Okay. 3 Omega, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Hope it was wonderful. Yay. Okay. Claim. Play. Gorge, you're too strong. Yeah. Well, no, Gorger's fine. It's a good card. It's just not, it's not, like, ridiculous. Dire Downdraft. Warren Elder. Thornplate Intimidator. Which rare are we gonna open, chat? Call it, call it. Polywallop. Frilled Spark Shooter. Runaway Together. So cute. Corpseberry Cultivator. Warsqueak. The Mana Possum? Okay. Reptilian Recruiter. Mistbreath Elder. Lupin Flower Village. Almost there. Trash Panda Mentor. Season of the Burrow. Ooh. And it's green. I think it's green. This could still be an uncommon in all honesty. Let's see. It's green. Keen-eyed Curator. Full Art Island. Foil Sticky Tongue. And an Intrepid Rabbit token. Alright. We have Sapling Migration into Song of Freyalise. We are happy. Hello? All right. We shall wait. Okay, I have options here. I can play both Baloth and Envoy. Or I can Blessed Light the Bloodstone Goblin. Or I can play Sarah. I think Baloth plus Envoy is probably correct. I do need to draw a 5th land for the Blessed Light soon, but... Here, if they attack with both, we can block the Envoy on the Raider. They didn't attack with the Raider. Interesting. Could have done that at instant speed, but they could have... No, then the Adamant Will even wouldn't work. I should have probably held up the Blessed. I don't know why they didn't block a token. I'm not sure. Maybe they just know they have the win from something. Get in for 2. Yep, she's back. Two Shivan Fires so far. Okay. Hey, ODB, how you doing? The point cost for a stipulation draft is so cheap. I think it's quite expensive, but that's, you know, I was considering doing it like Ham does it with like a donation, but like I feel like the points seem like enough. There are a couple stipulation drafts up on YouTube now. There's a Yorian and another one, I think, of some kind. Edited by Certified. The cute animal step one. I saw it. Yeah, that was Edge Case who redeemed that step. I forget who the Yorian was. Might have been Viddy. I don't know. Nettle Guard. Glide Dive Duo. Cash Grab. Take Out the Trash. Night Whirl Hermit. Veteran Guard Mouse. Hidden Grotto. You have to draft the cutest animal. The cutest card in the pack, basically. You could have exceptions for bombs and fixing. Okay. So we'll go through the uncommons and rares in that pack in a minute. After we do this thing. Yeah, cutest card. Yeah, Edge got there. It was a good one. Alright. Depending on what I draw here, we'll play the Saproling Migration on 2. Yeah, I think we do. Let's try to curve. No, we had really cute stuff. We had mice, we had lizards. Time of Ice. Alright. Now I wish I'd kept the Animus. Alright. On the plus side, we get to get further value off of this if we draw another land. Alright, what other removal do I have? Blessed Light, Territorial Allosaurus, Gideon's Reproach and Seal Away. I'm gonna offer the trade. Another Time of Ice. All right. Ooh, one more land. Okay. Huh. If I don't wait for the one more land... and I just play this, it might be better. Because I think I go wide enough. Oof, they have an answer for the Allosaurus? That's really bad. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you're correct. I guess they were like, well, that costs less to replay. Trophy! Yeah! Woohoo! That drew really well. I was really happy about that. That was very nice. Claim rewards. Very sweet. I'm hungry. Might go. Oh, wait. I got a notification. Really? That was it? You saw a truck moving? Oh well. Okay. What should we do next? That's the question. I have poll. Um, I think woe is still an option, right? I still have such bad luck with woe, but it's a possibility. All right. All right, poll is 3 minutes. We can do so up there you have an option of quick draft wild. Oh, it's not woe premiere. Sorry, it's not woe premiere. It's quick draft wilds woe. Premier draft Dominaria, traditional draft Bloomburrow. These four are your options. Those are they. Enjoy. Just let us know which one we want to do. So refresh if you you really just like Bloomburrow, so you were doing, yeah, fair. Refresh if you don't see the poll. It's not woe premiere though, it is woe quick. So you get Bloomburrow premiere, Dominaria premiere, Bloomburrow traditional, or woe premiere. Okay, I gotta go get some food. BRB. Oh, okay. What did we say? Bloomborough with 2 whole votes. Yes! Okay. Here we go. Why? Okay. Anyway. You are all very, very, very determined to see a particular draft, I can tell. Just like, whatever you want to play is fine. Alright. Stocking the pantry. Calling out the rare. Huskburster Swarm. Ooh, we opened a good one in the thing. You excited to see one? Nice! Nice, Eva. Okay, Huskburster. Short Bow. Otterball. Kidnap. There we are. Ooh, pretty foil island full art. And for the common good art, foil, rather. Then that looks like Eluge. But look at the rare we got in the actual thing. Now, Thoughtstalker, Warlock, and Hero and the Forager are great, but there's a feckin' green shell. I feel like I'm cursing people out in Irish. Alright.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna take the Brightblade Stoat here over everything else. Basically, Builder's Talent is fun. Life Creed Duo, Intrepid Rabbit, all good. But yeah, there we go. The first try, awesome. There's a lot of Irish names that are very difficult to pronounce, especially if you are only used to reading English. But thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna poop on the people who don't know how to pronounce it, because it is hard. Alright. Longstalk Brawl. Lily Splash Mentor. Ooh, I think I just take this. Brawl is so good, but like this works with so many things. And it's fine to splash. I don't mind that. So maybe we could wield a profit out of this, potentially. I think it's just enough stronger than that I'm gonna grab this. Alright. Alright, let's mix the ginger in. People you've done fair. Fair. There are a few where I'm just like, excuse me, that's how you spell that? So we're just not used to it, and we should be. Like, it's nice to learn, of course. I watched I watched one thing on how to pronounce certain Irish names that was really cool. I think it was Saoirse Ronan's thing. It was so good. Hey, Bum Diggity Dan, how you doing? Yes, we are daytime streaming today. I had time. And I hadn't been streaming for the past couple days because of students and things, so I was like, time to get online. Okay, take out the trash is really good here. I really don't want any of the rest of this. So if I take out the trash, then all I need is a black card to round out my my packs here. I could just take Splash Portal. It's not bad. Or Dire Downdraft. I'll take the Splash Portal for now. I mean, splashing is not that hard. It's just if you're running heavily 3 colors is hard because it's usually going to mess with the synergies in your deck more than you want it to. Because it does have like the 2 common lands that fix, and then the bell and a few other things, and the mole, and a few things in green, the mole and the ooh, Splash Lasher, and a Baker's Bane and a Cash Grab. Okay, all right. So yeah, it does have like food artifact that fetches lands and fixes. So for 3 mana as well in green. Green has a couple, but then, you know, the bell and the lands, common lands. Whether you get past those things is a whole nother can of worms. Ooh, a pick 6 Wolverine? Don't mind if I do. I want that 3-tree Root Weaver too, but damn. Okay. We'll take and be happy. Trying not to have this overflow. Okay. Okay. I think we just take the Druid over the Treetop Sentries. Yeah, that's fine. Well, no, I'm gonna take the first Treetop Sentries. I might get that a little bit later, I think. That's actually, I'm not sure. I think maybe I'm supposed to take the Druid here, but I'm gonna take the Sentries. We'll see about the little Druid later. That Pawn Prophet could wheel. Not super likely, but I think we really want one of these. And the little Druid might be replaceable a little bit. Gossip's Talent and a Fountain Port. I really like Gossip's Talent in the Froggy deck. I think I'm gonna do that. Ooh, Sticky Tongue and a Baker's Bane. I think it's Sticky Tongue, but I want that Baker's Bane. Damn it. All right. Baker's Bane is a 2-drop, and I am hurting for 2-drops and lower, but I'm going to take the Frog here. That's a 3-drop reach. Because a lot of the times what you do in this deck is lose to flyers. And so we have now Treetop Sentries and the Sticky Tongue Sentinel. So there. Seems okay. And we have the Green Shell, of course, also has reach. So I think we're going to be okay against that. But again, I could see taking Baker's Bane there. All right, Rust Shield or Corpseberry. I don't use my graveyard really, so maybe we just take the Corpseberry over the Rust Shield. We do have 3 other 4-drops. I do like this one a lot better, but I think I'm just gonna take this as a 3-drop. There's the Pawn Prophet. Nice. Okay. All right, not bad as a start. Pretty happy with this. Probably won't run that. Ooh, aw, I love this card. This is my favorite card in the set. It's my favorite. It's just my favorite. I love this card so much. I'm probably not able to take it here. It's probably the Lurker or the Sugarcoat. Cash Grab, we didn't wheel the last one, but this is a nice one. I also like Paw Patch, all right, but not over Lurker. I think it's Lurker here, but I love the Byway Barterer. I really do. If I had any fixing for it, I would probably take it here. God damn it. All right, well, there we go. Pawn Prophet over second Gossip's Talent here, I think. Repel Calamity, Strike Force, Feed the Cycle. All good stuffs. All right, let's see what we get. I think Pawn Prophet is still playable outside of the Frog deck, just not as good when you can't flicker it. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me! I think I'm taking 3 Tree Scribe, but I could play this. Or the second Lurker. Damn. God, I want that Lurker. Anybody who's in blue, though, will take that. But I think this is the pick. Ooh, Tree Guard Duo, nice. Cash Grab, Dire Downdraft. I would splash Hazel's Nocturne. But if this duo weren't in here. Whoa, crap on a cracker. Okay, I'm gonna take another Hive Spine. That's a Baker's Bane duo that I like, or a Crier. We could probably... It's possible we could wield a Crier. Maybe not. Amazonian, welcome! Ooh, Mind Whisker and Cash Grab. Wow. Welcome, welcome! Amazonian, how you doing? How was your stream? I hear you are going to try and do a, I'm gonna take the Mind Whisker. It's just such a good card. It doesn't work well with the Foragers, if we're taking out of our graveyard. It's really a non-bow with those, but it's just... I mean, I could just take the Cash Grab. Oak Hollow's not bad either. I'm gonna take the Mind Whisker. We'll see what happens. We don't have to forage that much. I don't even really want to run this in this deck. This I do, but the other less so. So, we'll see how this goes. I hear that you're going to be doing a Twilight marathon. I have feelings about this, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to poop on your parade. Much. Okay, there's a Bellowing Crier and a Dire Downdraft. I do have a lot of creatures already, but I think this Crier is a nice pickup over the Downdraft for now. We are going to want more interaction coming up. I'm going to have to prioritize that, but like I don't necessarily want to run this card. So we'll see what we get on the wheel. Oh, a Shore Up is nice. Okay. Ugh, you couldn't pay me to do a Twilight Marathon. Well, you could. It would just be a lot of money. A lot of money. All right. Skyscape, we've got 3 5-drops. I don't mind 1 Finch, but I think we'll just take the Dazzling Denial as interaction. I think I would take the 3/3 Flicker Flyer if the Dazzling Denial hadn't been there. 1 more 5-drop shouldn't be too bad. I'm sad that the 3 Tree Scribe and the Lurker were... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll run a second one. If we get it this late. Okay. If I don't get any better interaction, fine. I read the script for Twilight before it came out. Well, before it came out, because my friend who was working in a production company sent it to me. I didn't know it was a book series at the time, but I read the script and I was like, haha, this will never get made. It's so bad. Tricks on me. Joke's on me. Ooh, another Splash Lasher and another Tree Guard duo. Also a Night Fisher. I think we want the other Splash Lasher. Whoa! Fel and a Mabel. Huh. It's possible that people aren't running squirrels at all, and they think that this isn't good without squirrels. It doesn't synergize too terribly well with our deck either. It's fine. It's still good. It's just not great. I could take a Fountain Port Bell here. Or I could take Fel and splash it. I think I like taking Fel and trying to splash it, see if we get other stuff. Ooh, Looter. And a Share Pot. I like Looter. There's also another Shore Up. Okay, let's take the Looter. We're happy with the cash grab because we're actually not going to forage that much. It helps us get to the threshold for the Shoreline Looter and Mind Whisker. So we only have this to forage with, so that's not so bad. Hey, Tango! How you doing? We'll see if we can get the fixing for this. If we can't, no worries. It was a fine pick compared to what we could have taken otherwise. How many Hivespine Wolverines is too many Hivespine Wolverines? I could just take Longstock Brawl here. I think this card is excellent, though. I'm gonna take this. The Longstock Brawl and the Cash Grab are both fine here. I think I'm memeing. This is Wolverine and this is Deadpool. Ooh, a patchwork banner. Perfect. That's sweet. That means we can play the Fel, maybe. But it also means that our frogs are bigger, which is always a nice thing. Another Splash Portal. I think I'm just going to take the Scavenger's Talent out of the pack. It's gems. I don't really think I want this. Another one. If I got the little mole, like a 3-tree thingy, I'd be... Okay, there's a Fountain Port. Now we can run the Fel. Okay. Ooh, ahead of the Homestead. And a Bumbleflower. Like, so this is interaction. This is actual removal, which we don't actually have a lot of. We do have a bunch of things to flicker. This might not... Going wide might not be what we're supposed to do. I'm going to take the Share Pot here. All right. Free rares. Another Fountain Port. Okay. We're gonna do the DeFore thing and substitute them 1-for-1 for lands. I could take the Early Winter. I'm gonna take the Early Winter. Maybe we run that. Okay. Yeah, 1 for 1 these with lands according to DeFore. It's a little bit of a, well, I'm not sure that that's the right thing. All right. I don't think the Ratmender's quite good enough to do there. All right, so we cut a couple lands. One here. Cut a Crier. Cut a Sentry. Well... Don't think the denial is going to work that well for us. I'd like the cash grab still because it allows us to fill up for the threshold. The sentries is the weakest of all of what we're doing here. I think it probably goes. Even though it is a way to draw cards, we've got other ways to draw cards here. And I might put the other Bellowing Crier back. We'll see. So 15, 16, 17, 18. According to DeFore, I can cut... I can cut lands 1 for 1 with bells. I don't know that I believe that. We tried it once. I don't know. I think we cut 1 talent. The problem with running the Tide Colors, it really is only good once you have the menace, the threshold, and we don't necessarily... This is good because it surveils anyway. Like, so you don't need the threshold for this to be great. And again, same thing, looting here. I don't think that I want this stuck in my hand on 3 when I could play something else. Well, the problem is if I can't, the problem is it's a splash, and if I can't drop it on 3, it's a dead card. And if I hold on to it for later, it's like I'm just not playing. And I think I have enough like double green and stuff to, and double blue on this to do later. I think this and a land are the cuts. Potentially. How many ways do I have to bounce things? I wish I had gotten another mentor. Another mentor would have been sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a lot of ways to bounce things. All right, so this is if I really do two for, like, 1 for 1 the Fountain Port Bell. And that's 17 lands. We keep the 2 shore ups to protect the mentor in particular. I'm just trying to figure out whether I want to exchange 1 shore up for the other talent, because that one's actually really important because it is a way to recurring bounce stuff and get in for damage. And 2 of them isn't bad since we didn't get 2 mentors. Hmm. This gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 sources for the fell, which should be good. Because usually we're going to be using the Fountain Port to fetch one of the others. And then what we're relying on is these as interaction as opposed to anything else. So again, we're using the shore up to protect them. Yeah, I think this is the deck. Okay, let's go. Let's hope that the mana works out. Trust into 4 here. Okay, I can get the second green now. But I do have so many more green sources, so I'm gonna get the swamp now. In case we draw the foul at some point here. We can pawn profit next turn off the island. There we go. Okay. Into Mind Whisker, into Tree Guard Duo, into Wolverine, into draw a card and do things. So a giant lizard could happen here, which would suck, but... yeah. It does get me so much closer to... I'm not going to be playing it this turn, though. Play the Tree Guard Duo. Yeah, that's fine. So that's 2 lizards, so +2 and indestructible, potentially. I think I have to make them use it. Then at least they don't get to do this, in addition. Okay. Or at least they'll have fewer mana to do that with. They did get a red source. Annoying. Highly awkward. All right. Hmm. Oh boy. If I mill the fell, it's gonna be sad, but there we are. I'm sorry, if I draw the fell. Well, I mean, okay. Yeah, if I mill the fell. Do I want to play this out? Do I want to draw? Please don't have any, like, hand disruption whatsoever. That would be sweet. Or anything, really. Like, just literally anything. In your 4-card hand. Yeah. Please don't play game. Go home. All right. Yep. Too much value. No, don't touch my looter. Fuck. Alright, if they have another boar, then we're dead. How do you have two boars? What the fuck? Sigh. Amazing. And now they have a flyer. I got so much extra value off of that. That's crazy. We needed a land here in order to come back. To try to come back. We couldn't have come back, but we needed a land there to do something. To flip the Splash Slasher. But I just needed them not to have, like, a really powerful uncommon at that point. The second one. Alright. Even if I'd held back the 1/1, we still needed them not to have a boar. This boar number 2 that they'd drawn in the top half of their deck. That's what we needed. But deck said no. Erin's like, F you. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna draw the black here. Because I'm gonna Bellowing Crier and discard an island. Oh god. A lot of land. Alright, but now we have all the land that we need. In the proportions that we need, so it's not so bad. Fountain Port. Two kill spells milled. Nice. No. Christ. We have 15 lands in this. What the fuck? Alrighty then. Let's draw a card. Well then. Let's see what we can do here. Stop telling them I have shore up, chat. I mean, arena. Chat too, in case you were telling them. I think arena's got it covered though. So I can share pot the Wix Patrol. I assume they have some sort of recursion at some point. But... is that better than... they might have... what's this? What's Forest? It's not... oh, +1/+3. An untap and reach? I don't think I play around that. So they can make a token, which is why we're not attacking with a crier. Oh. Okay. Well, that's threshold, I guess. For the next thing. Some flicker stuff would be cool. I think we might have to put the Gossip's talent in here. Well, I mean, we've been drawing really poorly, too. Hey, a token to fight. But they can sacrifice and draw a card. Interesting. I'm going to choose Antelope. I can kill the bark form harvester at some point if that becomes important. But I would very much like to find my Lily Splash mentor, or like the Green Shell, or Fel, or Gossip's Talent, or any of the things that make this deck work. Sigh. Okay. Sack fish to draw a card. But better just save it for the block. It's another manship? What is this? Ah. The question is whether I want to hold this. Because there are discard 2 things. Ugh. Don't think I want to hold this. Yeah, they're just a little too wide for me to want to hold this. So they block sack. Block with a token, sacrifice it, draw a card. Or they block with that, which is great for me. Okay. That's, yeah, that, I mean, if they were gonna do it anyway, that's a very odd thing to do. I mean, I guess they really wanted the Wolverine off the battlefield in case I could flicker it. Fuck me. That's the worst. That's the worst. Now they killed a Patchwork banner? That sucks balls. Nice rares. Ugh, I can't play around that, though. Too bad. It's a little too late, I think. Oh well. Few too many lands in the early game. And of course, this was brutal. If they hadn't had this, I think we'd be fine. Did you do a punch spell? Ah, they drew something worse for us. Oh well. We're just not getting very lucky here. There's a lot of land in the early thing that we had to work through with no actual gas to try and push through. I do like their deck. I don't think it's like... I don't think it's better than ours, though. It's very good, just not better. It drew way better. Or we drew so poorly. Pretty sad. Oh well. Oh, good. We are very dead. Yeah, we didn't get any of the flicker effects until really late. We just got only lands that we kept having to cycle through, which was nice, but then they hit their second rare, which was... I mean, Found Import as a rare is a little slow usually, but they had plenty of time because we weren't able to put any pressure because we only drew lands, which would have been good if we found our green shell. But we weren't finding any of the stuff that makes the deck work, which... Unfortunately, that's one of the things with frogs is you have to draw first, the things that that are good to flicker, and then the things that flicker them. If you don't have one or the other, you're screwed. Whereas most of the other decks just play cards and just go from there. So you kind of have to have a sequence that goes well for you, much better for you than the other stuff. So, and we were just getting very unlucky there. So the Fountain Port was able to sort of get a lot of value that it shouldn't have been able to if we'd found any of the sort of things that start to make our deck go. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Those 2 games. Oh well. Next one. I'm not gonna survive this. We don't even have the blue. We have the one swamp that's in our deck. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's go to the next draft. Oh good, yeah, we're very dead. Oh, they didn't have a target for it. Oh shit, we're still dead. Now they can target it. Yeah, we're just fucking dead. Like, these were non-games. It was so bad. Ugh. I can't believe we flooded out with 15 lands. 2 games before this. And here we haven't drawn... We've drawn some lands, but we haven't drawn a single early drop. Despite with the 2 bells, the Sharepot, the Bellowing Crier, the Gossip's Talent, the Shoreline Looter, the Fell, the Cash Grab, 3-Tree Scribe, the Pawn Prophet. We're just drawing the entire top end of our deck. Yeah. This was no fun. Especially for the final loss. I don't think it was wrong to keep. I wouldn't be able to beat this anyway. There's no way on earth that I would be able to beat this. The game was over on turn 3 already. There was nothing on that I could possibly do. And then 4 was just like the icing on the cake for them. I really liked this deck. I thought this deck was really good, and unfortunately it played horribly. And that's been a lot of Bloomburrow, where you're just like, I don't have a thing here. Like, I'm running 15 lands and I'm drawing 10. Or I'm on the draw against that deck. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And it's so depressing too, because you're like, I want to play Magic, and you know, the game's like, no. This format is not as fast as 1 and MH3, but after that it's the fastest. I kept getting that because against most decks, apart from the one that we faced, it's going to be really good. I don't want to do frogs again. They're too good frog. I'm just going to take the Warlock here, because it's a really good card. It's equivalent in value to these, or better. But also, if I take this, I'm also passing that. So I'm passing bad signals. This doesn't pass any signals. It takes almost all of the black signals out of the pack. Some would argue all of the black signals, because this is not a black signal. So I'm just going to take the Warlock. Hired Claw. Let's go. Yeah, let's go lizards. I mean, there's a Carrot Cake too that I could take, or a Wave Rider. Let's go Lizzies. Thoughtstalker Warlock is a great card in Limited. I'm just sour about that last draft. Made me unhappy. That's a Kidnap though, and a Banishing Light. We could take Kidnap. I did pass bad blue signals going that way. I could take Blooming Blast here or Banishing Light if I don't want to take Kidnap. I'm going to take this on the off chance. I don't think Scales of Shale and Blooming Blast are good enough to stick for necessarily. Oh, that's a Seedglaive Mentor. So here we have Take Out the Trash, Seedglaive, Coruscation Mage, Three Tree Root Reaver, Longstalk Brawl. This pack is stacked. I think I take Coruscation Mage because black is completely out of this pack, but we just take this. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Okay, see, Overprotect is the best card still in this pack. We could take the Glide Dive, could take the Roughshod. I prefer the Glide Dive in this deck. I don't like this card. I don't think it's good enough. So I think I take the Glide Dive. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Glide Dive. All right. Let's see what happens. I wanted Otters to be great too, and if they are open, they can be great. Like, you'll get past Rawls and things like that, but, yeah. Okay, so there's Short Bow here in case I end up in some sort of Valiant deck. And I think it's fine anyway to some degree here. There's also a Fountain Port Bell to splash for colors. I'm gonna take a Short Bow. We'll see what happens. We don't know that we're Grixis, though. Like, right now, I'm not running that Kidnap. My other stuff is just better. I like the Bell, period. But not over Short Bow at that point. Ooh, okay. That's a late Polywallop. There's a Mudflat Village. And there's a Charger. And a Pathmaker. Interesting. Do I want a Mud... I think it's between the Mudflat and the Charger. Because I have a Duo and the Thoughtstalker, I'm really tempted by this Mudflat. I think I'm gonna take that. I think I might be able to pick up the lizards later, or not. I mean, the blue-black that we have is still decent. Huh. Okay. I do see a lot of blue here. I'm going to take the Agate Assault, which is still in the pack. That's late. I like it. Ooh, okay. So the Lurker came back of the ones... It's a better card than this, but... I'm still taking this. Shit. Okay. I didn't know the Wave Rider was gonna come back. Alright. So I should have been in, like, blue-black, I think. But, fine. I'm gonna take this. I did miss out on a few blue cards. But I could splash the Agate Assault. Sorry, I could splash the Warlock and Duo. Maybe. So the Flood Maw. Alright. So I took the Agate Assault over the thing, but I think we're going to be in red-blue, sadly. Hopefully people pass us the nutties. It's not a bad pickup that late. And Shore Up is a good one, too. Okay. Scrap Shooter is great. I don't think I'm supposed to move into green at this point. We did see a lot of good green open in that first pack, which means that I could try for Trash Pandas, but I think I'm going to be handed the nuts in blue-red, so I'm going to take this Blacksmith talent and see whether I can get there. I'm actually not too depressed if this wheels, because we do have something of the lizard deck, or if we stay in the blue-red, then we could do that as well, possibly. Vine Lasher and Fell, and if... Oh, God. God. Oh, I wish I were in green. Wish I were in green. That's too late. I have to take either Vine Slasher or Sugarcoat or Fell. I think I'm gonna try for the Lizards deck. I just want to do the thing. Alright, Savor. Some Froggies. Okay, if I do the Lizard, it's Savor here. I was gonna take the Frog. It's too good. Thanks, I hate it. Ugh. Alright, well, I think the strongest deck I actually would have ended up in is that if I took that first Polywallop that was late, might have been best to be in something like that. But like our colors are open. Maybe it was like, I don't know what I should have been in. I think green something, but Hmm. When I thought I might get into, like, something... Oh, fuck. Right. Gems. None of this is what I want. Yikes. Yeah, should have been in green the whole time, I guess. I don't know. I didn't see that coming. I need, like, 2 more coruscation mages. Alright, a boar is okay. Coruscation mages, please. Please. The 3/4 there was actually an interesting choice. I think I took the second Rabid Gnaw because instants and sorceries really matter in this deck. And they are removal. Oh, good, a hugs. When I can't take it. Alright, I'll take a stupid... I hate this card. Take an Angler. Mind Drill Assailant, also fine. I was so hopeful to get the, like, Lizard deck. It would have been so nice. Beastbinder's a good card. Uncharted Haven here for, like, the black would be good, but I'm not even sure how much black we're running, so... Oh, another Into the Flood mob. I think we have enough spells. I'm gonna just take this other Fountain Port so we can cast the shit. I don't think I'm running Dazzling Denial, nor another Dire Downdraft, so I'm just gonna take the uncommon for Vault Progress over Might of the Meek. Ugh. This is... Ugh. Where's my Ral? Like, if the otters are all... Ugh. Every deck that I've played that's been blue-red has had Ral. That I've played against, I should clarify. Alright, let's go. Needed more of these. Yes, you can. You can separate all sorts of things. Once you click into this, it'll give you this search terms and how to use it. Huh. I'm ready to die. Ugh. Me and my otters. Okay. Next pack. Here we go. Thunk. Trying to figure out what to build for modern. Oh, that's a good question. Chat, does anybody else have any ideas about modern right now? Post Nadio and Grief ban, I think. I don't know. Oh, Grief was banned, yeah. I think so. In modern, I think. Or was it only like something else? I don't know. Anyway, Banishing Light, and we'll get to that in a second. Sorry. We actually got an opponent. Okay. Really? We got paired against the mirror, and they actually have mythics and rares? That must be nice. God damn. We have one rare, I think. The Azure Beastfinder. And the Alania. And the Kidnap. None of them am I gonna classify bombs. Alright. Alright. Ugh. We do want to draw another land. I already had the 3, so I only needed the 4, so... Alright, show me. So I didn't put another one on top because I needed actual action to play. But if we don't draw another land, we're really unhappy. Absolutely. Sure, sure. Alright. Yeah. If they counter that, we would rather that countered than the Splash Lasher, I think, with this particular card on opponent's side. But unfortunately, they've had so much time to fix up their hand. So I could Splash Lash or I could Sugarcoat. This could be the counter target creature spell, or it could be counter unless pay 2. Either one works for whether I play this or this. I think it is slightly better to try this. This just means we have board presence. That's the more important part. Alright, I get a chance to land stuff now. We have the downdraft for the Angler if they don't have a counterspell for it. But we're stuck on 4 mana, which has been really rough. Stuck on 3 for too long. But I don't think we're winning this game. They've had too much time to draw extra cards and fix up their hands with the looting off the Mythic. So I don't think we can get this, but we're going to do our best. You can play that their next turn. Oh, fuck you. Look, I have 2 mythics, huh? No, the war crime was when we faced the person who had Burrow. Oh, good. I didn't even get a land. Season of the Burrow, Warren War Leader, and Beza. I needed to get land. I can't get stuck on this few land, unfortunately, for this long. We're 15 cards in. We have the same amount of land that the other deck had. The other deck was regularly getting 10 or 11, and now we're getting the 3 and then the 4th now. Like last turn. they don't have a counter spell, what I can do is if they Wave Rider, get back the +1/+0, deal damage, we could then Dire Downdraft the thing that they target off that. But if they have any counter spell in addition, we're toast. We're probably still toast. Even if we can stop that. Gone from screw to flood today, it kind of sucks. Well, flood to screw, I should say. That's odd that they didn't play this. I am wondering why they did not. We didn't have the mana to counter it. Like, they had plenty of mana to do this. The only reason not to do it would be if they knew we had the downdraft in hand. And they'd lose out on it here. I don't know. But we still didn't draw land, so it doesn't matter. We are at 16 cards drawn, 4 lands. Alright. Nothing I can do against 4 mana. Yay. Alright. Let's hope I actually get to play cards. That would be sweet. Not saying we have to win, but I would like to actually play a game. That would be sweet. Okay. Against black blue, it doesn't matter. It does like putting the trample on the 5/5 doesn't like the equipment on the 5/5 doesn't matter yet. Yeah. So I like my position here. Okay. Could put on the fish and attack there. I don't think that's necessary. So, Season of Loss is what I should be worried about. I think I don't play out anything else. I don't think I play this out. Hmm. Okay. On your jank for tomorrow? Nice. Good luck. Candied boar meat, exactly, lemon penguin. Oh, this is... Would have been really cool if we had, like, things that benefit from casting the spells. Oh, well. Annoying. God damn it. That's a problem. I give it flying. I wanted to block that. Can I kill them? Hold on. They're at 13. If I bounce this with the Flood Maw, that's the... And then double strike? Is it enough? So this gets +3/+0, which would be 6. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Oh, even more with that. Okay. We needed more of those coruscation dudes. Double strike is from the talent, the red talent. And then the +3 is once you get the threshold. We were 1 away from the threshold. No! Chat, am I gonna draw a third land? Specifically blue? We have more blue than red. I'm gonna risk it. This is a risk. But I'm on the draw. If I have 3 turns to draw. Oh, nice. Okay, there's the fountain port. We got this. Hmm. I could attack first and see what they do. But I kind of like just doing that. And getting in. I could attack first and see what they do and then punch one. And then I could eat both. I don't think they'd block with both anyway, but I should try. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. what this is supposed to do. That's what this is supposed to do. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. We just needed more of the cards that actually work with our stuffs. And for our opponents not to do horrible things to us. Just once, maybe. Alright. Banishing Light, Call the Rare. Daggerfang Duo. We do have an opponent, hold on. Baker's Bane Duo. Conduct Electricity. Shore Up. Carrot Cake. Seapod Squire. Corpseberry Cultivator. Mouse Trapper. Huskburster Swarm. Starscape Cleric. Call the Rare, ready? Might not be the next one, it might be the one after that. It's gold. Or the uncommon's gold, I'm not sure. But that's legendary, so that's probably not an uncommon. Probably the frog. I'm guessing. Nope! It's Castrel! Yeah! Yandarat called it. Castrel it is. Forest, foil huskburster swarm, and a fish. Alright, there we are. Okay, back to this. Keep this. Get a second blue source. Hello, Kerplot Sandwich! How are you? I hope you are well. Happy and healthy and all the things. I'm going to sacrifice this, draw a card, see what we want to play. Moonton it is. You're doing well? Excellent! Agate Blade Assassin. I really don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to Agate Assault it, though. I've got nothing... Well... This gives them a free attack with it. I don't like it. I want to play Mind Drill next turn. I'm just going to Agate Assault that. It's a way they have to trigger bat synergies. I don't want to deal with it. I'm going to Mind Drill the next turn, I think. Okay. So. Yeah, that seems a good thing to sugarcoat. Wait, what is this? What is this? Not the destroy target creature was dealt damage this turn. It's not the +2/+0. Screw it, I'm blocking. Go for it. If I lose this creature, I lose this creature. Alright, it's a 2-for-1. That's fine. Ooh, they topped one. That's annoying. Alright, they have another Sonar Strike, they have another Sonar Strike. Hmm. Oh, it's a sorcery. Eh. Why is this a sorcery? Trying to figure out whether I want to pump this and play this or play the sugar coat. Hold it up. I think we hold up the sugar coat. It was my fault for missing out on the otter ball antics, though. Yeah, I missed out on the two. Like, if we drawn a fifth land for the Mind Spiral here, it would be really, really good. But we didn't. So if they have a way to make that flying, we lose. If they have a Wrath, we're in trouble. Nice. Okay. But, like, I did miss that the Otter Ball was a sorcery. I should have played that the same turn that I decided to pump this. Then I should have played the Otter Ball Antics, and it would have been a very different set of circumstances, I think. Hey, NPC! But I'm glad we got there, but I do think that that was a... that could have changed the game and made us win a lot faster, I think. I don't know. That was a... Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize it was a sorcery. Alright. Pack! What will we get this time? Let us see. Intrepid Rabbit. Good card. Psychic Quarrel. Treetop Sentries. Might of the Meek. Pearl of Wisdom. Pond Prophet. Uncharted Haven. Bandit's Talent. Okay, so, sorry. I don't want to keep this person waiting too long. I need to draw another land. I think we keep this and play Otterball on 2. You're going to see it at some point. Probably right after this game ends. If you want to predict it now, oh, that'd be cool. That can enable a lot of stuff, so I don't want to have it on the board. I also have 2 more pieces of removal, so I really just need to buy time. Alright, I have the option to run this out. If they have removal, it gets eaten by the removal. I can just kill that and go. I think we just run this out and hope. Yeah, predict the rares. What rare are we going to open in this pack? For reference, while we're waiting, we have already opened a lot of really good stuff in this pack. We have opened 3 Tree City, Igra, Ral, Season of Gathering, Storm Splitter, Mockingbird, and a bunch of other smaller things, including what you saw. All right. So, I guess here we just Otterball. And then we just attack with this one. We're fine to trade with either of those. You think it's the turtle? Nice. Okay. Another land would be perfect. This Mind Spiral would be a really nice thing to play the next turn. Nice. There's still a lot of things that can go wrong from here. But we have both of these up next turn. Potentially. That's a lot of bruisers. Much bruise, such wow. Ooh, kidnap. Oh, hello. Hmm. Do I gift a card? You think I have lethal with these two? Sugarcoat this. 3, 5. You think? Oh, I'll trust you. I don't want to do the math. Forgot they only have one untapped land, so they can't crack the food. Nice. Thank you for doing the math, Rocky. That was my original plan, but then the kidnap was so tempting, and I forgot that they didn't have 2 mana up. So yeah, I'm for it. Thank you so much. You saved my butt there a whole nother turn. All right. All right. So Bandit's talent. I'm gonna claim my 25 gold there. All right. Bandit's talent. Call the rare. We had Dragonhawk from Poseidon. That would be so cool if it were Dragonhawk. I really want Dragonhawk. Bandit's talent. Clifftop Lookout. Lookout, Calamitous Tide. It's red. Well, it might be an uncommon still. Nope, still an uncommon. Brambleguard Captain. It's a double-colored legend. Probably a frog. We just got Castrol. Aw. Clement the Worrywart. Worrying. Worrisome. Swamp. Cutthroat. Foil. And Glarb. Looking entirely dopey. Doped up. Oh yeah, the Dragonhawk would be sweet. That would be so great. Yeah, I did not do the math. I was still worried about that food. But they only had 1 land open, so we were totally fine, and Rocky's was the right play. Whew. Alright. Let us see. Let me sort these quickly. Just the regular rares here. Are any of the regular rares, besides 3 Tree City, worth anything in... And Mockingbird, I think, is like $1, maybe. Are any of the regular rares worth anything in Bloomborough? It's 2 kidnaps we've opened, and 2 Valley Quest Callers so far. It's funny. Fountain Fort is a few bucks? Cool. That is very cool. I think I got one of those in foil as well. So that's sweet. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Mulligan. Okay. I think I'm supposed to put the boar away. That sucks. Well, I mean, I've got the... Yeah, but if we don't draw the... Okay. Fine Lasher and Innkeeper's Talent are a few bucks? Oh yeah, Innkeepers is really money. That's big money, I think, right? But yeah, Vine Lasher sounds like... How much is Vine Lasher worth? I think we opened 1 in this box. Alright, I do need to find the second island for this kidnap pretty soon. Please, deck. Second blue source. Oh, Lord. $369, nice. Nice. Okay, sorry. All right. I think this game is pretty much over if they find removal for the claw, and even if they don't, it might still be over. It depends. Because they have food that they can eat. They're hitting me for 5. Oh, they're not hitting me for 5? Oh, come on! What the fuck, dude? Son of a bitch. Yeah, if they had overprotect, there was no way I was winning this game. I tried. Chat, I tried. But yeah, getting stuck on 3 again. Like, the first game was like stuck on 4, I think. And then the stuck on 3 is gross. I might still be able to get there if we draw the island this turn for Kidnap, and then another for, like, Mind Spiral. But unfortunately, no lands. Christ. Why? Like, the probability is so low of it happening, like, so many times. Ugh. So they can just share pot this, or if they have a saver, they can kill it right now, or there's just... That's... Just, oh, just a land to start with, and then a second blue. I did keep 3 lands in my opening hand, too. So this was that. Alright, I believe I'm supposed to block here. Alright, now the share pot can actually kill the Kidnap. But I don't really have another option. I think we allow the stun counters. Instead of giving them a card. It'd be so good if I had this out. Could give them a card and then kill 2 things. It'd be sweet. God damn it. 4 lands. is not something. Ugh. Why does this feel like it happens so often? The like horrible land, like you're not getting the averages of lands. You're just getting like 3 or 10 in your like first 16 cards. Ah. No, the trade would have been bad for us, Techno. Remember, we were only at 3 lands. We couldn't do other things. Um, and the next turn, our thing would have been dead anyway off the pot. Like, they would have just taken the trade. They wouldn't have gone for the trick, I don't think. We just had to hope they didn't have that there. Alright, that's much better. I'm gonna, if they play a swamp and then do -2, -2, I'm gonna get this out of saver range before I, like, play the bell or anything like that. Oh, that's getting gnawed on. Really don't need any more lands. Ugh, if they have to fight. Ah, god damn it. I wonder if it would have been better for me to... No, because then they could fight on the other turn. Alright. Let's, draw and see what we get. Is there anything I need double blue for on 2 or 3? No. So... let's draw. At least we got their, like, this thing is sick, so I'm glad we got that off the board. I'd rather trade for the Tree Guard duo than the Baker's Bane. think I needed to draw something there. Ah, come on. Fudge. I gotta try, I think. There's no reason to keep these in hand. I don't have the looters. Damn it. Yeah, I needed something. Other than the 9th land in my 15 land deck. Lasai. Alright. That's really good. So I can move this here to do 4 damage. But one of the only ways they come back is if they can flicker this. So I think I'm supposed to trade with the harvester in that. Oh, it's indestructible, right? Oh, I thought it was just... Oh, no, it's not. It's indestructible. Okay, never mind. Lols. I need to pay attention. Ugh. Played that wrong. Indestructible. Indestructible. That was hexproof only on the thing. I should know enough to know what that card does. Apparently not. Ugh. Play Woe and Dominaria and forget everything about Bloomborough. Whew. It slices and dices and does all the things, yes. Alright. Next pack. Alright. Whoever calls this rare, I will give you a gift. If you call this rare, you will win a pre-release code for Bloomborough. Okay. Here we go. Larb, Azorius Bird, Dragonhawk, One-Drop Lizard. Which One-Drop Lizard? There's multiple. Manifold Mouse. Waxwayne. Bumbleflowers. Nocturnal Hunger. Rust Shield Rampager. Kindlespark Duo. Gev is a rare. Seedpod Squire. Into the Flood Maw. Feather of Flight. What if we have multiple rares? Oh crap. Blooming Blast. Consumed by Greed. It's another Keen-Eyed Curator! That's the second in a row, basically. And then Thundertrap Trainer. Did any of you guess that? No. Alright. We still will be doing the giveaway. But we'll just do it in the normal giveaway thing. Alright, here we go. Hey, Floof. That was a play booster. Thanks to Magic Jank, who, when they heard that my box of, like, Bloomborough stuff was stolen, according to the USPS, I don't know that they ever delivered it. I have no proof of that, because I never saw it. And they had no proof of it either. Yeah, anyway. But Magic Jank sent me this, because they are very, very kind. Oops, I forgot to equip. Yeah, they were so sweet. They gave us like Magic Jank, they gave me a pre-release pack to open on stream and a play booster. It was so nice. They are so kind. They're so supportive. I really appreciate them. Gift a card? No. Pickpocket! Yes. Another land would have been nice. The safer play there would be to have the duo deal its damage. Still get 3 in instead of 4, but I think we have to go for more damage here against that. I would really like a 5th and 6th land. It would be sweet. I'm happy to trade for the cutthroat. Or if they have saber or not. Can I have your land? Thanks. I appreciate it. I would love it. Good evening, Multi5! Although when you're mulling to 5, I don't know that it's ever a good evening. I mean, there's some decks that can handle it, I guess.
Hello there.
Hmm. It's one land. Meh. I think I need to keep up the Rabid Knob. I don't think I can go for the, like, Blacksmith's Talent, make double strike. There's a lot they could have here that would go wrong. The reason I didn't do the, like, double strike is they could have had something, yeah, like something like Feed the Cycle to do that. That does suck, though. One land was the main difference in this game. We may still be okay, but, it really does depend what they have. Like, I'm taking at least 8 here on the board. But if I have no more removal, then I can put the double strike on the Death Touch. All right, now there's the debate. So, if I go for this and they have a single piece of removal, it's bad. If I go for this and they have a single piece of removal, it's not that bad. All right. Hmm. Oh, fuck me! What the fuck, dude? Oh, our luck is so bad. Um, we can still maybe get there? I don't know. No, I don't think so. That was just rough. They had literally an answer for everything we wanted to do. Yeah, and we didn't get that fifth land for like so many turns. Fuck that. Still dead, right? Yeah, they got literally answered everything and they had perfect mana early, which we couldn't get our fifth land. That was really brutal. Oh, come on! What the fuck? Could you just draw a land? Like, just another rare? Like, brr, brr. Garg, fucking Garg. They just drew everything right when they needed to. It was really sad. Perfect answer feed, perfect answer scales. Even perfect answer high stride. There was nothing I could do. Alright. That sucked. We needed one land sooner. We just needed to get that boar online sooner. And then after that, they would have had to kill the boar at some point. And then they're... Hey, Stream Daddy, how you doing? 5 wins is not bad. We netted gems. It's fine, but I'm pissed about those. That was really, really sad. Watch on YouTube, Bear. Nope, bad rare is bad. All right, talent and mentor. I think those are the two that I'm really looking at here. I love talent, and it's so good for enabling the mentor, but I'm not going to get it back if I take the mentor here. And mentor's a commitment to 2 colors. All right, chat, do you want talent or mentor here? I think those are my 2 picks. What would you all like? God, I'm pissed about that last game. Okay, 2 votes for talent to be safe. Okay. Because it's good in another deck, too. Alright, Drift Gloom, Feather, Warren, Baker's Bane duo, Bell. Let's take the Drift Gloom. Okay, Intrepid Rabbit and Builder's Talent. I think we'll take the... Let's just be talented. Consumed by Greed, really good. Yeah, let's just do talents. Dot deck. Coruscation Mage, Huskburster, Fish, tapped. I doubt we get the Boros Mentor back, but so be it. Oh, that last game is... I'm still so sour right now. So salty. So salty. Sadness hits the stack. Yeah, if Sword Wheels, it's good. We would absolutely take it. I don't think we'd take it over the stuff that we took here. Bravekin Duo is good with Valiant. Longstock Brawl is a little late here, and it's nice to see. Could take the Uncharted Haven. If I go wide, I want the Rabbit Response. If I go Valiant, I want the Duo. Potentially. I'm just going to take the Rabbit Response. We'll see what happens. All right. The problem is I passed bad signals with that Mentor. So I don't know whether I'll get Boros from the left in the pack 2. We'll see. I don't think that Mentor wheels. But I'd be super happy if it did. Especially not first pack. Could take the 3-tree or the Heaped Harvest here. I really don't think I'm supposed to take the Heirloom Epic, but... I'll take the 3-tree.
Hello there.
I mean, we could take... We can take this. It's not awful. I think I like 3-tree better. Fine. We'll take it for you, chat. It's fine. Another Coruscation. Okay. Valley Rally. Alright. So here's where we see whether Mentor wheels, right? Yeah. I doubt it. I so doubt it. That can't be. Yeah, no. Okay. We'll take the Mouse Trapper over the Whisker Quill. The first Mouse Trapper, or the first the Quill. I like the Quill okay as a 2-drop. In a Valiant deck. Just to cycle through all the extra lands that we're drawing, or the no lands that we're drawing. Alright, there's a bell. Ugh. No, there's a tiny chance that we go green and maybe we have to run this. Huh. This would be my first time having this card if I take it here. I do like Brazen Collector, but I like Strike Force a lot with the Builder's Talent and ways to trigger the Builder's Talent. Okay. So here I can take Stalker, or I could take like Intrepid Rabbit, but I think it's Thought Stalker. We move sort of into the black, white stuff. Yeah, okay. There's a Glide Dive duo here. For early drops, there's a Persistent Marsh Stalker. If I were sticking with the red, I'd take Teapot Slinger, I think, and not the sword. I don't mind splashing this talent, but I don't think we're supposed to splash anything else. Necessarily. I'm gonna try this. Now we get the duo. Oh, there's a Warren Elder. Okay, 3-tree Warren Guard. We don't really make tokens, so the Warren Guard isn't that good. I think we go for this so we can splash more easily. Okay. That's a Heartfire hero. God damn it. Ah. Bugger. Hmm. Hmm. Patchwork Banner, Banishing Light, Boar, Host. Take out the trash. I think we take the Boar. That's 5 drops, a million. I think we still take the Boar. Ooh, Jackdaw. Another short bow, a harnesser, and a guard mouse. These two are so good. Hmm. If I hadn't seen this, I would stuck with the black. Oh, nice. Okay. That just got a lot better. Please help more. More things help. Okay, Crumb and get it. The black was pretty good. Oh. We just weren't seeing red for a while, and it's like, meh. But this looks okay. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's take Crumb and get it over Pathmaker. Carrot cake? Yes, please. Okay, this is the deck. I can add one more, actually, because I have the Fountain Port Bell. Especially if it's an early drop. That is a good one. Oh! Shit. No, it's gotta be Banishing Light. Mabel's Metal's so good with this, too. But I need the removal. I've got the, like, other ways to target. I think I need the removal there. Yeah, Thistledown also good. Okay. Okay, we got there. We got there in our deck. Okay. Okay, I was very afraid of all of that. All right, I think we can cut. Yeah, that was a roller coaster. All right, I think we can cut the 3-tree mascot here, and then one land. Oh, I really want the red early, but I think one land for this, for the Fountain Port Bell, and then I have to cut one more card. I think it's Provisioner or Head of the Homestead. Oh no, there's no way I'm cutting a bow. So remember, these two, Carrot Cake and Builder's Talent, are both do put creatures out. You're gonna cut Homestead? Yeah. Wait, we have 2 votes for the Homestead, 1 for the Provisioner. Remember, the Provisioner actually works with the Jackdaw. And it targets. So, I mean, we could just cut Rapid Response and deal with Valley Rally. We could cut one of these. We could get just the Rapid Response. That's not bad. But dropping a 5-drop does seem nice. Homestead without rabbit response seems correct. Yeah, it seems painful. But I do like dropping a 5-drop. Remember, Provisioner target stuff, which is important for our Seaglaive and a Heartfire hero. And it's also Jackdaw Savior or another creature you control with flyers. Return another target creature card with less mana for you from your graveyard to the battlefield. So this actually does a lot more for us than this, really, in this deck. In my opinion. Yes, we do have these 2 mass pump spells, but we also have Carrot Cake and, like, doing these other things, right? It's also a flyer that gets in, potentially. I think I prefer it to Head of the Homestead here. Do I have another 2-drop? I could put in a 3-tree mascot instead of the rabbit response at this point. It's not bad because it does fix our mana and it works as a whatever type we need. And it's just another low drop that we can pump. Yeah, I think I like that. Because then we can play one of these at 1 and one of these at 4, or both of them at 4, and we'd have enough 2-drops still. I wonder if I'm still running too many lands. This is 17, effectively, because the bell is 1 for 1. Could run 16. And put the rabbit thing back in. Yeah, we can pull this up and this up. As far as mana sinks. It's not too many mana sinks, but... we'll go like this. Okay. Good luck to us. May we have made the right decisions and draw well. Okay. And may we make the right decisions in the future and draw well. Okay. So, put that away there. All right. We'll do the code again if you call the rare here. Otherwise, I will set up the giveaway ASAP. All right, call the rare. Before I get to it, Savor, Rustshield Rampager, Sazakap's Brew, Dire Downdraft, Warren Elder, High Stride, Hidden Grotto, Seasoned Warren Guard, almost there, Persistent Marsh Stalker, Flame Cash Gecko, Fell, here we go, Sunspine Lynx, Depression. All the ones you said were better than this. Plains, Foil Soothsayer, and that's Tameo, I think. Yep. All right. Here we go. It's fine. It's still a 4 mana 5/4 that has some upside for some decks, but Yeah. But it's usually outclassed in red. Play versus draw is going to be rough here. Yep. With their perfect Naya mana. Alright, I think I'm probably dead, but to be fair, we haven't drawn any of the ways that we activate this deck for Valiant. And they have drawn perfect mana for a 3-color deck plus 2 tree card duos. Sorry, plus 2 tree card duos, which is very nice for them. Alright, if they have the thing, they have the thing. Come and get it. The trades are good for us. I just wish we could benefit from this more. I have nothing to target. 2 short bows. Even the builder's talent. Oh well. It did damage. Ah, that's a problem. No! Mm. We need the bows. We need the bows, or the blacksmith talent, or the crumb and get it's, or the Valley Rally, or Doomglow. Yes! Doesn't matter if they kill that when they get mana. They're almost dead. The Heartfire heroes. I need them not to gain life is the main thing. What? Okay. Whew. That was so good that they didn't have a mana open to like stop me from doing that. I could target one of them once if they went for the destruction, because at least it's being targeted, I think. Whew. Whew. Wait, hold on. Cancel. I want to set up that giveaway. This is for a pre-release code of Bloomburrow that I opened. Give me 1 second to set this up. Dashboardies. Okay. So, this is a giveaway for a Bloomburrow pre-release code. Just enter !ticket to enter to win. No 10 after it. That's not a thing. I don't have like a system set up. Like you can set up a system where you like give people loyalty points. I don't want to do that. I want everybody to have a chance. So subs do have 2 times the chance of winning. But everybody gets a chance. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. I just want everybody to get a chance. So this is for a pre-release code for Bloomburrow. If you have already redeemed a Bloomburrow pre-release code, it won't work for you. I'm really sorry. They stopped doing the like 5 redemptions and they only put it at once. If you've already redeemed it, it won't work for you, but you can give it away to somebody else that you love, hate, feel ambivalent about, or you can give it back to me, and I will give it away again. So, !ticket to be entered to win. Now, make sure your Twitch DMs are open, because that's all I have is your username on Twitch to message you. If your Twitch DMs are not open, if it says like that like it's private or whatever, then I can't actually message you. I cannot send you things. So if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, assume that I either forgot or I wasn't able to reach you, and message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Here is the Discord link, because I want to make sure that I get you these codes, and I do save them if I can't contact the people. If I can't contact you, I save it for you in case I hear from you later. All right. My nose itches. Ah. Oh well. Okay. So, yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And we will do that drawing in a little bit. So. All right, let's see if we can get another win. All right. Oh, we got an opponent before I can open that. All right, here we go. Whew. Yeah, okay, okay. I like it. It's so good to lead with this. It's so much extra damage. If I lead with this, though, I can put it on the next one and then target with the... Huh. I'm gonna do this. Aw, that is annoying. Hmm. I think I have to hope that they don't have a kill spell for this. They have rabbit response. That's a curve I can't deal with, I don't think. I'm happy to trade for any number of creatures on there. I think the longer game favors me. I already did buff it. It only happens once per turn. Oh, from Builder's Talent. I see what you mean. No. I'd rather save that for the flyer. It's the only way I'm double spelling. Having a 4/4 might just be better. They pump once still, not twice. Nice. Okay. Next turn we can Builder's Talent, get back the 1/1 maker. They could kill the short bow or the talent. Probably the talent. Or they could fight the creature token. Either way, it's annoying. Well, that I can just get back. This is risky. We don't want to assume the gender here. I'm aware they can double pump. Huh. That will do that turn. They don't like we could instead play the creature out in our hand and then equip the thing. Like I don't think we were doing poorly there. All right, let's hope the builder's talent buys us some time. I'm not going to hold the fountain port. Let's wait for draw land. I can play the coyote. Perfectly happy to trade for the Mind Whisker with either of these. God damn it. A land would have been really important here. I'm gonna gift them a food. Just need that 5th land. I could play this out, but, like, it's just not good against that board. And it's better with the Valley Rally, but they're getting close to the point of where they can tap things down with a crab or kill something in response. It's just annoying. That's not a land, but it's really good. Bye-bye, Mouse Trapper. Hey, Mr. Mint, how you doing? Dire sights. Okay. Some good value there. We still need that other land, but the Strike Force is probably not long for this world. It's possible that maybe I should have pumped something else so we could go a little wide, but they liked what they drew, so this is bad. Not hitting the 5th land for so long has been really rough. We have drawn some good cards, absolutely. But like, if we could have gotten this down, I think it would have been much better. Another Wix Patrol, damn it. Okay. And admittedly, I kept something other than the 5th. Like, I kept a non-land once. But not getting a land is so brutal. Yeah, just getting stuck at 5 here is ridiculous. Sorry, stuck at 4 here, not being able to play the 5th for like the 3rd time tonight. So brutal. There are 12 lands left in the deck, 50% plus, like, ugh, gross. Maybe we can mill them out. Nah, we're probably dead before then. Whoa, they have 2 fells? Jesus. Yeah, the whole difference in this game again was the 5th land. And I did keep one... I did keep one non-land. But then I drew 2 actual non-lands above after that as well. Okay, what am I doing here? I think I'm still dead. Is there any way to win? Eh. Yeah, that was just too bad. We just needed a 5th land, which has been like... so many games. It was such a good start, too. But then it was just like... No land, no land, no land, no land. Alright. Alright, next one. Hi, Floof. Hello, kitten. Yeah, that was definitely a winnable game if we had just drawn a 5th land. And yes, like I said, I kept a really good card on top once, rather than drawing the 5th land, but that card was so good at the time. And then there were 2 turns after that where we still didn't draw the 5th land, and we were like almost half of the way through our deck, I think. We might have been slightly over, because we were at 50% to draw a land. And we're not even running that many. we're running 16 lands plus a bell. So, because we don't want to draw more than 5 lands usually. But we certainly want to draw 5 lands, so we are running 17 total effective lands. Just been unlucky. Oh well. Alright, now an opponent, but I'm going to open this and see what's on top. Grumman, get it! Oh good, look, Arena's doing its normal thing. Do I think I can draw a red source, chat? There are 7 still in the deck. I think I mulligan this. I do have a banishing light for the first thing. I think we mulligan. Okay. Now we're gonna get flooded. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're blue as well. Okay. Oh my god. Remember we bottomed a land to start with? Yep. It's true to flood. That's what we do. What the fuck? We bottomed a land to start with, but we then shuffled. So we could have drawn this. So that's that one. That one we shuffled back in. Then there's two more here, and then two, oh Jesus Christ. Okay, well let's go pileated and see if they counter it. Okay. I don't understand. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. I absolutely have no idea. I'm willing to trade 3 for 2 for now. I am malding with you. If I'd known they weren't going to block with the 1/1s, I would totally have sent the Warren Elder too. I don't understand. I don't understand. What the hell did I do? Who the fuck did I piss off? Yeah, and they're just like, I'm drawing gas. I've got, what, 7 mana? They get their bird back, but they have to lose so many things. Just the guard and the players? Huh. Could you draw a land? At any point. Jesus Christ. I don't understand. I have no idea why this is happening. This is fucking unbelievable.
Hello there.
They can choose to sacrifice the Nail Guard to kill the bow, which is we have to do that though because we really need to draw the blacksmith's talent and have it stick. I can't. Fuck. I hate this. I fucking hate this. This is just so stupid. We've had like 4 games tonight where we stuck on 3 or 4 lands, and then the rest of them have been like 10. What, so I can have bad luck at Lotto, too? Sounds great. I think I would like to go cry. There's 1 land left that we haven't seen. We had 8 spells and 15 lands, 16 lands. So we lost a screw and then we lost a flood. What's new? That one depressed the fuck out of me. Alright, come and get it. Dire Sight. 3-tree Root Weaver. Conduct Electricity. Dazzling Denial. Love you, Eulogy. Virtual Hugs. Bravekin Duo. Moonrise Cleric. Rabbit Response. Dewdrop Cure. Rockface Village. Brambleguard Veteran. Cruel Claws Heist. Plains. Foil Brew, and a Fish token. Whereas opponents are like, I have perfect mana of all 3 colors. Like the Naya one earlier tonight. I maxed out at 7 like that other opponent. Salt, wah. You were saying? They're probably missing their... Oh. How wrong you are. Fourth color, but land works too. Fair. Oh, Nerdotronic, I'm sorry. I never want to hear that it's happening to anybody else. This is one area misery does not love company. If it only happened ever to me, it would suck, but it would suck less than it happening to people who are awesome as well. RNG is a dick, yes. Very much so. as a command, yeah, I'm sure. One top, okay. So my question is, I can Banishing Light the Plume Creed Mentor or the Talent. I think it's the Mentor. I could also do the Splash Lasher, but I don't think that's a good idea. Ooh, they missed. Hmm. The good thing is that the Builder's Talent is not, kill that? No, do that. This. The Builder's Talent is not online, so if I gift him a food and make this indestructible, it's still fine. I can get the carrot cake back. Okay, we exiled that with the coyote. Mm-hmm. Okay, a wrath would be a problem. We would make something indestructible. The heart... It's probably actually not the Heartfire hero. Well, yeah, Heartfire hero. Because we could short thing it. Yeah. Okay, well. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, that felt so much better. When you actually get to play a game. Like, even if we had lost that one, at least we got, like, a normal amount of lands and spells. Oh. That felt good. That felt very good. And now I'm just pouring water on myself. Because it felt that good! Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more water. Because I'm hoarding it when I'm not pouring it on myself. And I want a cookie. Alright, hear me. Oh god. Ow. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Well, I mean, it's not the worst hand that we've had. Whew. Okay. Let me guess, bunnies? Mouse. Uh-oh. Okay. Hmm. I don't have the lands. Right. Hmm. Can I take these actions, opponent, please? Boy. Fuck this shit. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, you got me. Nice rare. Love getting stuck on 3 lands. Yay! Finally got the 4th. Unfortunately, we weren't on the play, and we missed the land, and we could hold up Crumb and get it, but they had the bunkers rare. So, I mean, I needed to play out that. I hope I could just chump with the 2/1 at that point. But I can't if it's trample, so I was just gonna die anyway. Ugh. Miserable. Open packs. All of these. One of these. The next turn we could have done 10 damage in the air, I think. By +2ing the bird and then +2ing the other stuff. Everything. But those were commons and uncommons we were working with there. Oh, I don't know. Ugh, I don't know. Do we have any cool stuff in store? No. Okay. Do I want to put myself through that shit again, or do I just want to do Dominaria? Well, let's see what we get. There's so many games we should have won there with just so much mess. That last game we were just steamrolled. The game was over when they played the mouse. It was just the second mouse. It was like, okay. Alright. Oh, wait, we have a table ready. Oh good, 3-Tree City. Hazel's Nocturne, Boxer, Carrot Cake. What do you want, chat? This pack is butt. Carrot takes most of the white signals. Hazels takes most of the black signals. Barknuckle Boxer's like the only good green card. This is a terrible path. Welcome to my world. I'm gonna take the Hazel's Nocturne. So another Carrot Cake and Intrepid Rabbit. Three Tree Scribe is good. Shoreline Looter's really good. None of this stuff is exciting. Like, I think it's between Carrot Cake and... We can try for the Looter. That's what we want. Okay. Hop to it. Like, I could have had Carrot Cake, hop to it. I hate everything. Let's take a Mockingbird. I do like having a shore up for the Looter, but I think we can get those later. I'm just gonna go Rat Stack. I'm gonna eat a Milky Way to feel better. It just feels so bad when people are like, I have 2 mythics and like a rare or something like that, and I'm like, well, I've put together a deck that might have a rare that's okay. And I can't find it. We didn't see that turtle at all, that deck. And then the next, you know, draft was pretty good, but as was the previous one, their draft are good, and it's just like the lands just don't behave. Brutal. What Rat Jam emote? Alright. Ambusher. Duo. Gonna take the Ambusher for now. Wow. That's a late Brambleguard veteran. I could go into black-green. I'm gonna spec on this. What BTGDV plugin? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I mean, I would rather be in black green than the other. And it can also just be in cell type poop. Because this is splashable, and this is splashable. Because you don't always mind getting this late, because it can be the final points of damage and or more stuffs to do. Okay, take Saver over Monolith, Duo, Assailant, Mascot, Tumbler. Treetop Sentries over Mind Spiral and Mind Drill Assailant? Yeah. Okay, so the blue is more open, but I really don't want to be in it. I really don't. Oh well. Um, we can make it. Have Mars make a rat jam emote. What was I even saying? I don't even know what I was saying. See, there's a 3-tree scribe. That's the only other like green thing that we saw that was worth stuff. So we could just take it. Not that we bounce a lot of things, but like it's still good as a 2/3 for 2. Yeah, I'll take a wild guide. There's a walk on the wild guide. Haha. Sorry. There's a lasher here, which is also good too, and sugarcoat. But this is a stupid good card. So I'm gonna take that. For now, I'm gonna put away the blue in case we get disconnected and the bots are like, they want blue. I'd rather be in the green. All right, forager. There's also cash grab. Polywallop, Bonebind, Uncharted Haven. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to be in blue-green, honestly. The black hasn't been that open. Whoa, a barterer. It's my favorite card. There's an orator here. Obviously, these two are fun. Let's get a barterer and have some fun. Oh. Oh, no! Look at this chat! Fell, Saver, Duo, Chameleon. Shit. Alright, well. We are correct that squirrels were open. I need to get some stuffs. Okay. Yeah. Why were they the same? Couldn't the fell have been in the pack with a barterer? Why'd they have to be in the same pack? I don't want any of this. What are the odds that cash grab wheels? This over Moonrise and Starforged. What the hell is this still doing in the freaking pack? Fine, we gending it. We gending it up. Nice. I don't know what the best archetype is. That's a nice pickup. I know that Golgari seems to have the best limited record according to untapped.gg. Hazel's Nocturne and a Cultivator. Do I take the second Nocturne over the first Cultivator? Probably not. That's close, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we gotta take the Vine Reap Mentor. Oh, Patchwork Banner as well? God damn it. And a Duo and a Heap Harvest. I gotta take the Mentor, though. I don't think that wheels, and it's too good here. Ugh, brutal. Wow, okay. Um, can just take the Duo here. There's also an early winter. I really need removal. I think I have my creatures pretty well. Like, I love this Dream Dew. I could splash for it instead of the 2 red cards, and I don't even know about the red cards happening, but I think I need this removal. I want Baker's Bane, though. I'm gonna take Baker's Bane. Hopefully I can find removal coming up, but I do really want early squirrels so that we can mass pump and do the things. And that one produces a food. It's so important. Okay, another cultivator. Dire Sight is interesting too. Take out the trash. Warren Elder, Eddie Merc. Oh. I think I need the Polywallop. I think I'm supposed to take the Polywallop. Alright, we'll see about the red. Oh, the bell helps us do that. That's fine. Stargaze isn't bad in this deck. But I think I want the bell. Because I do think I might want to put this barter in. It's a good card. What? What? I am so far away from that. Pick 7 Castrol? Jesus. Okay. Well, we got a cash grab. I'm really happy there. Ooh, now we got a bone cash. Nice. Alright, we might not splash the red now. We are able to. We have the Wild Guides. We have the Fountain Port, and we have the Uncharted Haven, so I can put the Byway Barter or the Blacksmith talent in. Don't know that it's necessary. Alright, I don't want to deal with that. Heap Harvest, nice. Yeah, and now we have the Heaps Harvest, so I can put a Byway Barterer in if I want. That I'm not worried about milling myself out. I'm gonna take this just in case. It is a squirrel. Okay, I think I might actually want that because we mill 4 cards, 4 cards, 2 cards, 2 cards. So I think I might actually want this harvester. So we don't mill ourselves out. To think about that. Well, there's also the 2 duos. We don't have to, like, mill ourselves, but there's a chance that we, like, get too close and we just can't finish off the game. Okay. So let me see what we have. God, I love the barter. I don't think I'm supposed to mess with my mana for that, but yeah, let's try that. Okay. Yeah, opponent right away. All right. Holy shit. No swirls. That's a surprise. Nice squirrel deck. Hmm. Jesus Christ. Well, this has sucked a little. It's 4 lands in the graveyard. Plus that. Oh my god. All lands all the time, huh? What the fuck? Come on. 16 in the deck. There's 6 lands left and 21 cards. How do I get out of this? High Stride, 2 Polywallops, some food. Ugh. Valley Quest Caller is such a house of a card. One top. Fuck. That's a good draw. If they have any removal, I'm dead. But that's a good draw. Ooh, extra good. Okay. Stop topping things. God damn it. Just give me a food. That sucked. I think we are dead. We just needed Baker's Bane Duo, Cash Grab, Vine Reap Mentor, Heaped Harvest, 2 Polywallops. Either of those would have been great. Best I can do, I think. I could tap it first, but if I do, I'm a little worried about this. Then I could get another counter on it. They can warn Elder here. So I'm dead the next turn. Unless I find a food. Um... each other squirrel. I need one of two polywallops. Heaped harvest. Cash grab. Even saver's not the worst. I don't have another 2/4 with reach. Fuck, that's the worst draw. I don't think we could have had a worse draw. Wow. Another land. Another land would have been a worse draw. Absolutely. That's amazing. I can't believe we carefully put so many things that draw that are food. The heaped harvest, the vine reap mentor, the cash grab, the baker's bane duo, the saver. They all provide food, and we just didn't find the one time we used the cash grab, we didn't find a single squirrel, which is almost all of our deck. And then we haven't found a single polywallop. There's 2 of them in the deck, and they're in the last 16 cards, all of those. Which is just amazing. Okay. Yeah, the quest color was the difference in this game, in addition to us not finding either any of our removal in the top 24 cards of our deck. Or any of the things that actually produce a food, because we didn't produce a food because we found 4 cards that weren't squirrels in our deck that has exactly... exactly these cards that aren't squirrels. And the lands. We found 3 lands and a bell, I think? Something like that? It was brutal. We need to draw a 3rd land. But we're on the draw. We've got the Baker's Bane duo. And then the heaped harvest to find that land. That's not a land. Hey, Vega! That is a land.
Hello there.
Okay. The rotation only matters for standard, etc. I think I have to let the polywallop go. That is awkward. They're going to be able to get the last card out of my hand because I don't have a third black source. Hmm. Yes, I hope that they have nothing for Camellia. Yeah, that was really nice that they blocked with that, but we really have to hope they have nothing for Camellia. No, that does explain some of it. Good, I can empty my hand now, I think. 5 blocks. Or maybe I can't, we'll see. Okay. Hmm. Ugh, another polywallop would be good at some point here. I haven't activated Overseer because I'm terrified. The forage is just... I'm gonna go... hold on one second. Ooh, that's unblockable. No, I just want to go... Don't want to go insane. Okay. Jesus Christ, 3 Mind Whiskers? Well, this was a copy with the coiling. 2 Mind Whispers. Hmm. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Um... Don't actually want it countered, so I think I'm playing this out. Could have gotten one more damage in that way. So how much pump? I'm effectively at 6 on board. Which means that this is a little greedy to play out the second one. But I think I have to hope that I can go wide enough. Oh, wait, they don't have the red source anymore. So they can't sacrifice the snail. So I'm technically only at 9 on board. Okay. Yeah, they did miss an attack. Hmm. Two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's the 11th. I'm sure they have a bounce or something. But wait, don't you just die to the Vine Reap? Like, okay. You can't target that one, my friend. Okay. Weird. Alright. Alright, Crumb and Garrett. Yeah, I know. Screaming Demon, seriously? Dire Sight. I'm like worn out. 3-tree Root Weaver. It's been 7.5 hours also. Conduct Electricity. Dazzling Denial. Bravekin Duo. Moonrise Cleric. Rabbit Response. Dewdrop Cure. Rockface Village. Brambleguard Veteran. Love this card. Wait, that's the second one in a row, right? We just opened that? Like, yeah, I think we just opened that. I don't know where it went, but we just opened that. Unless I just opened that and didn't go to a new pack. Maybe I just opened that and didn't go for the... Nope. Yeah, okay. I remember the Sazacaps brew. Sorry. I didn't actually open a new pack yet. Okay. I just left that there. Hold on. Here's a new pack. I found our Polywallops, by the way. Yeah, that was a scam. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I found our Polywallops. I don't know that I'm supposed to keep this. This is not a great... Whatever, I'm on the play. Hopefully I draw a cash grab. Alright. Daggerfang is a nice one to do as well. No, my Nocturne. Oh well. If they want to kill this, it does 2-for-1 me, but I get to get back the, possum. Question is, do I just run it out? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Glide dive. I'm gonna get out of saver range right now. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Hmm. Hi, cat. No, they might have recursion for the wicks. We are so bad. Like 15 cards. We're so bad at drawing the cash grabs and the things that make food. Like, we're so bad at it. Cray cray. Hey, Floof. Oh my god. Ew. This is fun. Wallop, wallop. Alright, there goes the patrol. Hmm. Son of a bitch. So many lands. Oh, God. They also have so many lands, though, so at least there's that. Okay, well, we win on the lands thing. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Okay, that's helpful. Sort of? Hmm. Only if it doesn't die. That was kind of sad. I mean, they've drawn 2 Nocturnal Hungers and a Polywallop. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. This sucks. Okay. They have hazels? Oh no. This sucks. Cool. Yeah. Hmm. fucking give up. Oh! Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, that was miserable. Why do these games do this? Like, what the? Why? What did I do to deserve this, chat? What did? I'm sure it was something awful. Clearly. All right, this time for real new pack. Call the rare. Pearl of Wisdom. Pileated Provisioner. Starlit Soothsayer. Druid of the Spade. Raccoon Rallier. Dazzling Denial. Street Rage is calling Gev. Bellowing Crier. Reptilian Recruiter. Sinister Monolith. Shoreline Looter. Jolly Gerbils. And... ooh, Season of Weaving. That's not so bad. Nice. That's a sweet one. And a Full Art Swap. And a Foil Bonebind Orator. And a fish. That's a nice pickup. Alright. Let's leave it up. And put it with our other mythics out of this box. / valuable cards. It's pretty cool art, too. Alright. So, from the box so far, we have 3 Tree City, which I'm super excited about. Igra, also exciting. Ral, Crackling Wit. Season of Gathering. Season of Weaving. Storm Splitter. Mockingbird. And a bunch of small things. Like a Vine Lasher here, and a lot of doubles. A lot of doubles. So like 2 Curators, 2 Kidnap, 2 Essence Channel. Sorry, not two of these dudes, the Quest Callers. Like a lot of doubles. It was weird. Oh my god, I found the squirrels and the foods that for the treetop. Oh my god, this is so good. Ah, oh, cool. Can Vine Reap into Heaped into Treetop. Ah, cool. We've turned off the like sound effects for this because otherwise I get stuck on the forage and it just drives me nutty. Batty, so to speak. Okay. We can get back with Nocturne. All right, we're gonna see if they have the crumb and get it. Need to find removal though at some point here. Or we could just find another land. Super cool. Mm. Hmm. Well, you have two Jackdaw Saviors that you fucking drew? And oh my fucking hell. Oh my god. Me. All right. Actually, I should have done that in the opposite order, I think. Yeah, because then they could have gotten +1s on those. I'm sorry. I can get that. I realize it doesn't exile it, so I can get it back with a bone bind. But that's really going to cost me, I think. Kill Jackdaw, they get back Nettleguard? Or, Nettleguard. Okay. But they can just get back Glide Dive and Wix Patrol if I kill it. That's so interesting. Hmm. Seamancer is so gross. I need to find removal for it. All right. This is rough. Yeah, if these were 2/2s, I should have done it wrong. I did it wrong. This is on me, I think. Because I think if I did the Bone Bind on Camellia, I might actually have been able to win, or at least get close to. Ugh. Oh, come on, they're at 6 lands. What the fuck, dude? 7 total. Alright, fuck. So I can put it be at 9, but I can't use those to do this then. Only the one. That's all they had. Oh, I should have forged with Camellia. This is just wrong. I'm sorry. I'm not even thinking now. Okay. They just wick here again. Like, this is my fault, I think, a little bit. I think I could have done a better showing, because these should be 2s already. And I shouldn't have cultivated with, like, foraged with this. I should have foraged with the Camellia so that everything gets up to +1 corner counter. Not just that. That was hard. Oh, wait, I would have had to pay 2. I couldn't do it. Never mind. That was fine. If I can find a Polywallop, 1 of 2 in the last 9 cards, maybe I can get there? Or I could just draw 2 more lands. That is also something I could motherfucking do. Ugh. Okay, if I was just gonna draw this. Ugh. Alright, so let's go here. Decline. Draw a card. Yeah, it was just too many lands. Yeah, that's just the way this goes tonight. Opponents on 8 lands total. They literally had the last land and is the only other one that they had that they scryed away. There's only one.
Hello there.
Literally one that they exiled. And then everything else was gas. And unfortunately, we just got too many too early, I think. I did make some errors though. Two really big errors. No, sorry, one. We figured out that the other one I would have had to pay for, which I couldn't do because I had to sacrifice the foods. But you have to pay to forage with this, so pay 2. So foraging onto this was good so I could actually get in for damage. But 2 polywallops in the last 5 cards. 2 of them. And I think the saver we had used on the 3-1, but they just kept, yeah, that was really bad. Ugh. But I should have, there was one turn where I absolutely should have ordered it differently so that I would have had 2/2 squirrels. That would have been so much better. Who cursed me? God knows. That sucked. But I did make a mistake in that one. That one made me sad for myself. That was my own punt. I'd done that mistake. I don't know that I would have lost the game, like that I would have been able to win. I don't know that I lost game because of that. It would just put I missed. It was 2 more counters. That was it. So I don't know whether that's why, but we are not going to put a land on top. But that was really sad. I don't think it would have made a difference. It would have done 2 more damage necessarily. That's like not really good enough. But they had 2 jackdaws that they found in the top half of their deck, which was not good for me. We're running 16 land. That's already 7. 16 land and a bell. Thanks, Vega. Appreciate it. More land. Yay. Jesus Christ. Not a single extraneous land for them. Has so many milled bullshit there, and the perfect draws for like the counter and bounce and shit. What am I even doing? Hi, cat. Excuse me. Excuse, can you? Excuse. Ugh. I can't leave that dower port alive. Hmm. Fuck, we're dead. There were 3 lands left in the deck. Okay. We're only 10 cards. We're gonna die to mill. Should have put that, like, thing that filters back in. Suck. So Camellia's in the last 10 cards. Hazel's Nocturne. Downward Ambusher. The other Polywallop. I don't even think I can win this game from here. And I think they're just going for the mill plan. Yeah. Well, we got massively flooded multiple games, which was pretty sad. And or just didn't draw key elements. The 2 damage that I missed that one time, I don't think was the difference in the game, but it was like I said, but that one game I did make a mistake there. This Dowerport Mage is carrying the entire... Fuck me. Look, multiple rares that opponents have that they draw. Our Camellia was nice about showing up for a bunch of the other games, but we flooded out on those, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The last person had 2 of the 3/1 flyers and also the 2/2 that gets stuff out of the graveyard. We just need a Polywallop. We have it still, but it's not showing up. Or the Downwind Ambusher. Or anything. Like, legit anything. Yeah, we're just drawing horribly. It's too bad. I should play this up first, but I just don't care anymore. Yeah, so this could have a +1/+1 counter on it. For all the good that would do us. It just doesn't matter. I'm so sick of this. Oh, God. So the previous opponent had 2 Jackdaws and the Death Toucher that brings everything back. This person has 2 feckin' green shells. And I'm out. The best I can do is 2 rares. Like, I've got Camellia and I've got the little Tender Wild Guide. That's the best I can normally do. And they're both really good. But if you don't draw them on a... Ah, God. That really hurt. Or if you draw all lands, it's not gonna... There's nothing that you can do. Yeats computer, I wonder... Yes. I think I might stop now. It's a good stopping point. Too much salt is tilting. Too much salt, period. I'm too much tilted. Too much salt means I don't play well. That's what I mean. What does it mean, resume? I haven't actually... Yeah, after the trophy in Dominaria to start the night, it was all downhill from there. Just... Oh. Grr. Oh well. Let's see what we get out of this, actually. Because this set is slower, and actually, that's when skill matters. You can get rares, but there are fewer of them, and you have to make more decisions based on your commons and uncommons, and therefore you have a lot more chances to employ skill. So it's a way better set. Occasionally, you actually want to draw in this because it's slower. The Wizard's deck can be fast, but like the rest of it is like actually gonna make you think and take time and not feel like it's over after everything is ugh. Grr. Arg. You don't get feckin' green shelled twice. Or have stupid bombs that just can recur shit from your graveyard for free in addition. Or have a creature that bounces your creatures to get more ETB and you get to draw a card when that happens too. Woo! I miss old limited. I hate play boosters so much. Even when I get like 3 or 4 rares, which does happen, Although, frankly, I'll never beat the 3 mythics we played against. 3 mono white mythics. But even when I get that, it feels bad because it feels like I'm just coughing rares at somebody. I'm not really making decisions or trying to find, like, navigate the game for incremental advantage and, like, maximize my synergies and things. Ah. I'm gonna have to get used to it, or I'm gonna have to start playing a different format, I think. Because the best of one, the league format completely exacerbates, like, that issue. Because if you don't get a lot of rares, and you happen to win the first few rounds because you're navigating the stuff, so you'll still, toward the later rounds, that's when you're guaranteed to face the people who did open a lot of rares. Because most of them are still, you know, at least decently skilled, and the rares can make up for a ton of it. I don't know. I don't know what happened. We had a filled table, and then I got booted to another table. It's weird. I think Arena maybe borked. What is happening? Arena's just like, no, don't play. Don't even draft. All right, let's cancel. Let's exit game. Please. Yes, there we go. Let's restart. What are you doing, dude? What'd you find? Is it awesome? All right. So let's hope that when I restart this, I can actually get into my draft. That was weird. I've had that happen once before. It would keep filling up, and then it would boot me to another draft. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude? All right. Play. Start draft. What did you find, and what are you playing with? Oh, it's a toy that I made for you. Okay. Whew. Meh. All right. While we're waiting, let's do that giveaway drawing. All right. This is for a pre-release code for Bloombro. You can only redeem one. So if you've already redeemed it, it won't work for you. But if you haven't, this will work for you. And if you have already redeemed one and you get this code, you can give it away to somebody else and be very happy, hopefully. There are 17 people still in it. But exclamation point ticket to enter to win. We'll just watch this for a second. But yeah, exclamation point ticket. And you get your chance at the pre-release code for Bloomborough. Yeah, you can always just enter exclamation point ticket to see if you're already in. Oh, thanks, Vega. Sounds awesome. I'll look forward to it. Hopefully it'll cheer me up a little. Today was brutal. All right. I'm going to open a pack, and then we're going to... Actually, no. I'm going to just do the thing. It's in the memes channel. Let me go check it out. Cat's playing soccer. It's adorable. Ouch. Ouch, Vega. Ouch. Ouch. You are cruel and unusual. Alright, let's do the drawing. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Wignon? I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of that. Congratulations! Congratulations! You win a Bloomborough pre-release code. And I will make sure your Twitch DMs are open, and I will send it right after the stream ends. Alright, let's go. Ready. Okay. Did I get the codes you sent me? I think you sent 3, right? And one was used and you weren't sure which one it was? Ooh, Kazarov is a fun one. Cast Down Icy Manipulator, also really good. This was one I opened. Do you know which of them... You're not sure which of them is used. Okay. It's really late game, but it can... If it survives, it's so good. No, I don't think there's a way of checking, unfortunately. I like Cast Down, I like Icy. Fire, Shepherd, Sphinx. We're gonna do Kazarov and see if we can make it work. Ooh, Cast Down. Wild Onslaught is fun. Mesa Unicorn can do some things. Just past a Cast Down, though. Not great signals going that way. But yeah, just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you those things. Okay, so I can take the Saproling and we can splash the red for the Kazarov. I can also take... And it's easier to splash off the green, obviously. Juggernaut's a fine pick here. I do like Fungal Infection as well. This is interesting. This buys time to get stuff by that, but this fixes better. I'm going to take the Saproling Migration here. Thallid Omnivore, Pegasus Courser. Gitu Chronicler is actually really interesting. It's double red, so I would be taking it, not doing the green necessarily here. I really like Spooter, though. I think I'm going to take Spooter. I mean, Omnivore is really good in the black-green deck for the sacrificing the Thallids. Chronicler's also excellent in black-red. Black-red overall isn't that exciting as a color pair, usually. I'm going to take this. It's a lot of Pegasus Coursers. Alright, we'll take that and see what happens. Caligo, nice. Alright. See where we end up. I think black is definitely a base. I just don't know what the secondary colors are. Yeah, just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you after the stream ends and send you that code. I'm gonna mark that giveaway as complete. Go back to giveaways. We're gonna do another giveaway in a second. All right, Overseer is pretty good. Jeez. Dub is fine. Meh. Okay, I passed a few okay red cards in exchange for better other color cards to try and see what's open. What I was looking for is the, like, find a land, put it into play with kicker. Card is important here. To ramp. But yes, okay, so this is given away and it's being sent after this. And then we have another giveaway for untapped.gg, a free month of premium. I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Okay, could take Dark Bargain or Keldon Raider. I think I'll take the Keldon Raider. I don't think Champion of Flame is particularly good. Yeah, not usually a fan of where we are here. Oh well. See what we get. Eh. Hmm. Thorn Elemental's really sweet. That's a Knight of Malice that I could run. Was looking for a burn spell or a removal spell. Soul Salvage good here too. Hopefully I can wheel that. I mean, the Elemental's like better than all my red, but let's take the Knight of Malice and see what we can do. What? Okay. Eldest Reborn and an Eviscerate? Shit. So there are premium cards. I want this. I want this. I want the Eviscerate. Like, this is so sad. I'm gonna take this because it's fun. We need to find fixing, though. Okay, there's an Eviscerate. Thallid Soothsayer, also okay. Alright, so we have Eviscerate and cast... Ooh, Eldest Reborn. Oh, Vicious Offering as well. Damn. Against the token decks, this is not very good. Vicious Offering is very good, but we're still taking this. Dang. I mean, Navigator's Compass, if it wheels, would be sort of fixing. But yeah, Andrew, thank you so much for those codes. I really appreciate it. Hmm. Yeah, don't really want any of this. Oh well. Oh, the vicious offering. Oh, wow. Nice. And another one? Damn. I don't want that. That'll Susip. Dang. Okay, I'll take this. That's nice. All right. Chronicler. Soul Salvage over Thorn Elemental? That's interesting. I already have 2 7-drops. I think we just want the Soul Salvage. Hmm. Song? Yeah, okay. Ooh, and Bolus's Clutch. This card is great. This card is so good in this format. I think we just take the Death Bloom. Self-Replicator. I have had that do stuff to me in the past, just not much. All right. Need to make up some creatures because, well, I mean, this is a creature technically. Um, so I don't have that many historic spells, but maybe it's worth to try. Another Juggles. Baloth, Deathbloom, another rat colony. I could just go in mono rat colonies. That seems bad. I think we just want to shore up the early game, so it's Deathbloom Thallid. Damn, I really love Gorger and Elemental. Another Sapperling and a Mammoth Spider. The question is the Compass. I think I'm still supposed to Sapperling. Fungal Vicious, okay. Animus probably goes away. Croson Druid over rat colonies. Do I think I'll wheel the rat colonies? That would be hilarious. Screw it, I've got a meme if I can. Aw. I got 3 of them. I don't think that's enough to justify running. All right, we'll see about that in a bit. Okay. Sorry, just checking with the untapped one to see if the code still works. Oh. Oh. Okay, September 30th. We're fine. Okay, so we can do a giveaway. Yay. Okay. Oof, okay. So let's go copy this and create and start. Okay. So this is a giveaway for a free month of untapped.gg premium. It is super cool. Let me show you what it is. In case you don't know about this program, which I feel like everybody should, but that's me. Okay. So this is the companion. If you would like to download the companion, it is free. If you would happen to want to use this link, you can support the stream. For everybody who does download this companion, which is free, I get $1. So it's super sweet. This companion is what allows me to stream, and then you get to hover over the cards and they expand so you can see them bigger on your screen. So it is really, really cool. It's also cool if you want to stream yourself, because you can go into the Twitch extension area and you link it up to this, and then you can go into your settings and you can enable the overlays as you wish. You can show all sorts of things, right? And they're all super, super cool. So when you see me looking over to the left down here during a game, that I'm looking at my player deck window to see whether I have any outs left, what my chances are of drawing a land, and what remains in my deck, basically. So it is really, really sweet. You can also see what opponent has played overall. That's the opponent deck, so you can review what cards they have while you're in sideboarding or everything like that. So it is really, really cool, this companion. It is free. Again, if you use the download link, you support the stream. If you don't want to use that link, don't worry. It's only $1. So no worries. But this is going to be for premium. Now let's take a look at the actual, what that looks like. So if we go to untapped.gg and we go into arena, You'll see here that download. If you wanted to just go directly to their site and download, you can do that too. If you use my link, it helps the stream. But if you want to just go here, this is where you get that companion, or this, right? Chances of drawing other than can be just yeah, really, one would wish, right? So this is a really, really cool site. It has so much information. So let's just take a look at Constructed to start with. And I may get into Constructed again soon, because I heard that, I mean, after the bans, things might be more open. Who knows? Although I feel like Energy is kind of gonna run away with stuff, but that's just that's an uninformed / ill-informed view. I'm just a little worried about it because I heard that it was taking over standard quite a bit. But you can look at, for free normally, you can look at standard best of one. But if you are in premium, so for example, standard best of one, you can look at what was, what had the highest win rate today, what was the most popular today. You can look at the popularity over time and see how it changed, how it went up and down, and the win rate over time as people adjust to it in the meta, etc. You can see the archetypes and the different colors, and you can look at those through time. You can also, in this case, right, standard best of one is free, but when you have premium, you can look at Explorer, Alchemy, Historic, Timeless Brawl, and you can look at best of 3 of each of those. So if you look at Explorer, right, and you want to see what's going on there, it looks like there's a bunch of 4 decks being played today. 4 whole decks being played today. 4 different decks being played today, popularity wise. 18% of the decks played today were Is It Phoenix, and that's number 1, and then there's a few others, and you can see over time the popularity of different things, and that's like the ban hammer there. After restricted, you can see the new things being played. We can also take a look at like Brawl and Historic, and we can look at best of 1 and best of 3. So there's so many things. Now, if you want to go take a look and see what okay, so let's take a look at this deck and see there's multiple different versions of it. And you can see which cards they have in them. You can copy them to MTGA and put them in your deck collection, and then craft whatever you need to craft. It will tell you, it looks like, what you own and what you're going to need to craft it, and how, based on like how many wildcards you actually have, right, and how many cards you already have in your collection. So it's a really lovely resource here, and you can see different iterations of these. You can hover over the cards to see them, see what they do. These look like, and it shows you which ones you have to craft. This shows you the number you have to craft and of what rarity. Then you can actually see which ones you're talking about here. So you can look at the card stats, right? In-hand win rate for Chroma's Memorial is super high. Okay, I don't want to know what that's doing. Okay, that's Mono Green Devotion is running Chroma's Memorial? Yikes. That's terrifying. Okay. And Portal to Phyrexia. Okay. All right. Who knew? And the trends over time, different kinds of popularity and win rate, and what your successful matchups are. They don't actually have the data here for this. So let's go into actually, yeah, let's just review the stats and see if they have that matchups for other stuff. No data, huh? That's not usual. They usually have the data for it. Let's try standard. See if the matchups are there. Maybe we're just clicking on the wrong thing. That's also possible. There we are. So for example, Rakdos aggro against Rakdos aggro is exactly 50%, but it has 5% extra on the mono red aggro. It's pretty bad against mono black aggro and mono black mid range. But it's got some good win percentage against a lot of the other decks in the format. Wow, it chomps on Gruul Ramp. And Jund Roots. Wow. Okay. But yeah, so you can take a look at what matchups are favorable, how you can and start thinking about how you can sideboard against them, etc. So that's constructed. You can also say, okay, I want to go see in only the things with Mythic, the decks with Mythic. You either win or lose. Yes, that's how math works. For the limited data, it's really cool. They also have here, this is when I said Golgari seems to be one of the stronger decks. I think this been at the front of the best of one, so Premier Draft, best of one, Bloomborough for a while. But I want to note that the Selesnya is catching up to some degree. This one was a little bit further behind Golgari last, and there's more matches with this. So, well, you'd have to take these with a grain of salt a little bit. But Rakdos isn't even far behind. Simic and Orzhov are there. So Boros, for whatever reason, is not super happy about all of this. It does make sense because a lot of these are the ones where things have to go right for you to play them correctly. The Simic, things have to go right a little bit, but you have so much draw that you can make it much more likely that things go right. But these cards, these decks just play, basically. So yes. Anyway, you can see the premier cards. Usually they're going to be commons and uncommons just because they're the most popular, meaning they're the most frequently played. But you can see what enables the decks. You can take a look at the deck. You can say, okay, I want to see only the mythic versions, like the ones who got mythic there. And hello? Apply filter. There we are. And take a look at this. So this is ranked mythic, and here's the trophy. You can see the latest trophy decks. That's an interesting one. How many creatures is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Bard. I love this card. 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 10, 11. Oh, nice rares. Byway. This has 3 rares in it. Yeah, I mean, this is a fine. Oh, this has 4 rares in it. Sorry. Seems good. And it has recursion for the Gev. Gev's so good, and Mentor with it, so sweet. Yeah, this looks like a great deck. Good stuffs. Good removal. Good recursion. Oh, it has Dark Star. Okay, so it has 5 rares in it. Why is... Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. It has 5 rares. I'm not even gonna... This isn't a deck that I draft. It doesn't work for me like this. Anyway, you can do all sorts of things with Untapped, and it's just super sweet. It's so many good, so much good information, and yeah, super sweet. What the hell is Kindred Charge? I didn't even know this was in this. Oh, I see. 2 Mabel and a Whisker Veil? Holy hell. All right. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Ooh, Trash Pandas with a mentor and 2 veterans. Nice. Okay. Okay. And of course, a Lumra. Okay. That was a nice death. So these are really cool stuff, and like just really nice ways you can go for it. It's got card ratings. I'm not sure I would rate this as higher than most of these, but there we are. I'm pretty sure Innkeeper's talent goes with the A+, but that's just my thing. So this is based on their data, and in addition to 17 lands, I'm sure there's like so much data that you can get off these. All right, so take it with a grain of salt, obviously, but it's really good, really useful data. So this is what you get for free. If you draft good cards, you win matches. Yeah. Except we drafted good cards on occasion, but unfortunately we just get lands or no lands a lot at the time. It happens. I'm over it. She lied. Anyway, okay, so that's what you're getting for this a free month. A free month of untapped.gg premium. Now, let me give you the super good news. I know some people are like, "Oh god, I don't want to get trapped in a subscription." Right? Because if you're not sure you love it, you don't want to have to remember, okay, it ends at exactly this time and then I need to go and cancel it, right? If I'm not in love with it. I think you'll be in love with it, but I wanted to make sure. So when I talked to them, I made sure that this is the case. And so they told me this right away. It was really sweet. You can sign up for the 1 free month. When you sign up, you do have to enter your credit card information because that's just what Xsola, the subscription processing program needs. So you enter your credit card information. As soon as you claim your free month, you can delete that credit card information and say, don't renew. So it's really cool. It is perfect for this, right? You will be asked to input the credit card information, but you will not be charged. And then that's just part of the process to activate the subscription. And then you can set your subscription to non-renewal and then delete that payment as soon as you redeem your month. So you don't have to remember, you're not going to get billed if you decide it's not for you. So I think it's great, but that's just me. And this is a full free month. So you get so much information for free for a month. So exclamation point ticket to be entered to win, and make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you that code right after the end of the stream when I message the pre-release code as well. So this is a lovely group of people. I'm going to open a pack and then we'll do the drawing. But yeah, untapped.gg, pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's see. We have a Bloomborough. Anybody calling on? So I'm going to show you what we opened so far. Three Tree City, Igra, Ral, Season of Gathering, Season of Weaving, Storm Splitter, Mockingbird, 2 Quest Callers, 1 Vine Lasher Suite, 2 Curators, 2 Kidnap. So we've had 3 doubles so far. It's a little bit annoying, but there we are. So that's and this is the alternate art Thundertrap Trainer, Patchwork Banner Suite, some foil lands, some other foils. So what do you think? You're gonna go with Beza and Vren? Okay, got a call for Beza, a call for Vren. Let's see. If someone calls it, I will give them one of the sword. Wow, Dawn's Truce Teferi. Teferi! Good luck getting Teferi in this. Whisker Veil, okay. So if someone calls it, I will give them one of the pre-release codes that we have from Ender of Man. So, okay. So if you call it, we'll get you that. Thornblade Intimidator, Polywallop, before obviously I reveal it, Frilled Spark Shooter, Runaway Together, Intrepid Rabbit, 3 Tree Mascot, Starforged Sword, Reptilian Recruiter, Ruthless Negotiation, Seedglaive Mentor, here we go. Fabled Passage, none of the above. Let's see if it was a second rare, because it looks like there's an alternate right behind it. Let's see. Ready? Manifold Mouse! Oh god, it's cute. It's very cute. Look at it swinging his little sword. And then an Island, and a foil Druid of the Spade. Ooh, and a signed, the golden signed, this is the Odd Squirrel Gang, I think. Odd Acorn Gang, yeah. From the Commander. This is so cute. I'm so happy about that. That's great. And Fabled Passage isn't a bad pickup. And that art is spectacular on the Fabled Passage as well. I actually got an extended... If you want to see the collector booster box opening that we did, it's on YouTube. Here's the link to the YouTube. We did a collector booster box opening. It was a pretty cool box. But we did open a foil, extended art Fabled. So that was really sweet. I was really, really happy about that. But this is a nice pack there. Not as good as the sword would have been. The sword would have been cool. Although Sword of Fire and Ice has come down a little bit in value since it's been reprinted so many times recently. But already this is a great box. Like, that's a lot of mythics and value. It's really nice. Like, 3 trees, great. Igra, like, I think Igra's like 12 or 13, right? And then Rao's like 10. I think this season's like 4 or 5. Maybe. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. Like, not a bad box so far. And we still have 6 packs? I want to say? Yeah. 6 packs. So that's sweet. Alright. Okay, so we'll save those codes from Ender for next time. We'll do the one I opened, and I'm going to send that. And then, okay, so let's go for the drawing here. Alright. Just final exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. And we will go from there. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Carl, congratulations! You win a full free month of untapped.gg premium. That is so awesome. Congratulations. That's so cool. I'm so happy for all the winners. You're all winners in my heart. I wish I could give a code away to everybody. That would be so cool. But I do have lots of codes to give away continuing, so thanks to generous donations of codes from everyone, and also I have codes from the Secret Lair stuff that I'm going to give away. So that's really sweet too. So we're gonna mark that as complete. I have taken a picture of that. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open. And there, okay. All right. So, let us move this over here. Okay, so here we go. I wanted to share that I am working on a squirrels deck for EDH. I'm working hard on a squirrels deck. So, we have Hazel of the Root Bloom, Odd Acorn Gang, Hermit, Scurry Oak because you have to, Dray Keeper, Deranged Hermit, the other Hermit, Nut Collector because reasons. Yes, this is one of my commander decks that I'm building. Bonebind Orator, Liege of the Hollows because squirrels. Star Wars ad, nice. Hazel's Brewmaster, good stuffs. Scurry of Squirrels with Myriad. Thornvault Forager, of course. Dray Leader. I'm dead, yeah. Bloodroot Apothecary. This thing is crazy. Valley Rotcaller. Osteomancer Adept. Squirrel Mob alternate art foil. That's super sweet. Vine Reap Mentor. Forager. Squirrel Ravenous. Squirrel Lord. Sovereign. Chatterfang. Which may go as, like, the commander. I'm not sure which yet. We're going hardcore squirrels, yeah. This is not meant to be a terribly competitive deck. It's just I really wanted to make squirrels go wild. So here's Camellia. Chitter Spitter. Patchwork Banner. Soul Ring. Signet. Nexus. Skull Clamp. Nasty! Gormon's Talent. Binding. Doubling Season. Scavenger's Talent. I want everybody to fear my squirrels, so we have Cover of Darkness. 3 visits for ramp. A nice Wrath for non-squirrels, for the most part. I mean, if they have, like, rats, spiders, or other squirrels and insects, that's rough for me. Chatterstorm. Toxic Deluge for in case things go. It's an oak crab button, just like the swarm. Rootcast Apprenticeship because it makes squirrel tokens. Yay! Sorry. Casualties of War because it's just a nice removal spell in EDH. So is Pulse. There's a Cash Grab. Saw in Half because it has a squirrel on it. Tear Asunder, great removal spell in Golgari here. Windgrace's Judgment for fun. I might remove that at some point. And then we have a bunch of lands to make things work. There's that Fabled Passage we were talking about earlier. And so we have the Swarm Yard as well. It's important. Yeah, we're upgrading the Hazel. And then I have other cards that I'm contemplating. I'm still working on a bunch of them. You dig it and you fear it. But like, we have Chatter of the Squirrel we could run. Squirrel Sanctuary. Masked Vandal is the Squirrel. Underworld Hermit. Could run a Futurify. I'm not really sure. But I have, like, some of the, like, earliest tokens. This is one of the earliest squirrel tokens ever printed by Ron Spencer art. It's surprising how well cute and vicious go together. The current commander's Hazel, but I can switch out for either Chatterfang or Camellia. Or I could also switch out for Odd Acorn Gang if I want to make different versions of stuff going. So we have the Cultivator. We have options here of other things to do as well. I have to consider putting Peregrine Took in, just because as soon as you make tokens, you can make a food token as well, which is pretty sweet. I think Peregrine does belong in this, but I haven't decided exactly yet whether I'm going to do that. But yeah, so that's my latest build start. I just want squirrels. I just want squirrels to do the thing. It is going to be pretty neat. We don't really have that much ramp yet. We have 3 visits and a few artifacts. The Arcane Signet and the Soul Ring. I will probably end up putting one more piece of ramp, possibly Nature's Lore or something like that. We'll see. This doesn't need a lot of ramp because most of it's just really actually quite low costed. It doesn't have a lot of high costed cards. I'll also have to see how like mean I want to be. Like I could put the, infect spell. Everything gets like whatever plus an infector or whatever the stupid thing is. I could put overrun. Could just have some fun with it. But it's never going to be competitive. This is not supposed to be a competitive deck. It's just squirrels. Just meant to be lots of squirrels and lots of people who need to fear squirrels. So we'll see how it actually ends up being built. But that's my start there. I did some of that earlier this week. It's just upgrading the Hazel build. Yeah, fun jank all the way, exactly. And speaking of which, the reason we've been able to open these play boosters is Magic Jank, sponsor of the stream, heard that I had a box of cards that I'd ordered stolen, and they sent those, which was super, super sweet. So if you would like to support a company that really does support the streamers, Magic Jank is the way to do it. If you want to buy Jank cards for your Jank deck, that's the way to do it. They are trying to compete with TCG Player, which, as you know, is owned by eBay, and provide another marketing forum. You can sell your cards there. You can buy cards there. It's just a really sweet place. You can get coaching from any of the team who provides the coaching on there. It's nice. And they're really great, and they do support us really well, so it's really nice. So thank you for listening to my spiel. Yeah. Your biggest issue with this precon, it felt like didn't have enough tokens to get Hazel going and not enough ramp to get the tokens down. Understood. Yeah. There's a lot of possibilities as far as like tokens for it. If you want to go more the squirrel route or the more the tokens route, you can fix it up. So I decided to go more the squirrels route, but if you go more tokens, there's so many crazy green cards that you can add in there, and then you can like put in, for example, a crater hoof to finish everything off. But yeah, there's just so many potential tokens in that. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot to like. There's a lot of different ways you can take upgrading the Hazel deck. There's so many, honestly. But yeah, we could. I mean, the Thornvault Forager is ramp. The oh yeah, I need to put. I need to put the helm in there. The kindred helm thing. That'll be fun. Allows you to look at the top card of your library and play those cards, and they cost one less. Pretty sweet. But yeah, there's a lot of different ways you could take Hazel. It's super sweet. All right, so I'm gonna set up a draft here. Let's do a traditional. All right, here we go. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get this to fire. If not, we'll do a premiere. Yeah, the old Acorn Gang is another possibility, and so is Chatterfang. So you can vary it as you wish and have a different gaming experience depending on what you put as your commander that time. So yeah, we have squirrel tokens for this. It's gonna be great. You bought all the precons trying to do $50 upgrades to each? That's awesome. The lands that I put in this one are definitely more than $50 upgrade. Is there a squirrel planeswalker? Not that I know of. I am pretty sure there isn't. There are planeswalkers that you can put in squirrels decks, obviously the black and green planeswalkers. But there is nothing that was drawn as a squirrel, to my knowledge. Garrick was drawn as a badger, it looks like. And I think Liliana was drawn as a rat. I don't think she was drawn as a squirrel. Right? She was a rat. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. All right, well, I'm going to open a pack if this is going to take this long. All right, here we go. Play booster. Yay, 5 seats. Okay, here we go. Scales of Shale. Longstock Brawl. Steampath Charger. Finch Formation. Waxwane Witness. Cutthroat. Builder's Talent. Hazard Root Herbalist. She was a squirrel? Okay, there is a squirrel. She's a squirrel. Okay. So Lily was a squirrel. So yes, there is a squirrel planeswalker. Is she any good in squirrels, though, is the question. Dark Realms was the one... I'd have to go look that up again. Squirreliana. Herbalist. Hoarder's Overflow. Knigget Fisher. Jackdaw Savior, the card that... Oh, Helga as well. All right. Not much money, but still a mythic. Foil Tangle Tumbler. And this looks like one of the seasons. I think this is the blue season we opened. Pretty cool. All right. Search your library swamp card, reveal it, put it into your hand. No, I don't think that one's particularly good in the squirrels deck. It's fine. It's just not particularly good. I don't think it does enough. You want that one in a mono black deck. More like it. This one's gonna be pretty evenly spaced between black and green with a little, probably a slight favoring of green. So, she's not at her best in this deck, in my opinion. When you play a Planeswalker, you have to be careful because you're going to be targeted, like, right away. So you want to make sure that that Planeswalker maximizes their effects in your deck. So, yeah. One more. So I personally would not put her in, but to each their own. An Oops All Lilies deck. Yeah, you absolutely could. Yeah, you could by this time, I feel. One more person. We believe. Do we believe, chat? We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Oh, somebody left. All right. Let me send that code while I'm just thinking on this. Since we're waiting, I might as well send that code. All right. First, I have to figure out how to spell that. Yes, this is traditional. Let's hope we do well. Okay, we got there. All right. Rock color's fine. Builder's talent. Mentor cake duo. We just put together a Dom draft to do at some point. Nocturnal Hunger, Downwind Ambusher. I'm not sure which I want of these. I'm gonna take the Hunger. I think the Ambusher might be better just because... yeah, no, but I'm gonna still take this. It's unconditional removal and I want it. Squirrels, bats, lizards, and rats. We could take the Tide Caller. That often wheels. There's also a Warren Elder we could take. Or a Treetop Sentries. All right, chat. Do you want the Mentor, the Elder, or the Sentries? Fuck it. I'm going to take the Treetop Sentries and pretend that this is actually going to work this time. Jesus. All right, taking the Wave Rider. Ooh, another Nocturnal Hunger. Ooh, and a Fire Glass. I could be... Oh, I really want to be the Lizard deck at some point. I don't get handed it. This is... I need to just take this, though. There wasn't, like... There was very little red in the last pack. Now there's red, though. Just take the bat. Hmm. All right, we'll see about this. Okay. Scales, Stargaze, Monolith. I think I want the scales. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. We can be black-white. Or we can be Abzan. Who knows? These packs do all kind of suck. You are absolutely correct. I think we're gonna need the fixing on this rather than the, what's it? Haymaker. Aw. Can't do that. Charter, Strike Force. If we do this, we do bats. I don't think white was very open, but it might be on this round. I'm gonna try for bats. Let's see. Could also just take Baker's Bane. Like, that's not bad with what we have as far as the green. It's a more powerful card if I can do... Whoa. Thoughtstalker, Wild Guide. Is Wild Guide enough to make me do the green? I think Wild Guide might be enough to make me do the green. Okay, fine. I mean, Thoughtstalker very good, but this is a really good card. All right. Lily Splash. Can just take Sticky Tongue here. We have two ways to produce another color, and Lily Splash is so strong. I'm going to take it here. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Nocturnal and Cruel Claws. I'm gonna take the Cruel Claws here. There's also Rust Shield, Cultivator, Mascot. Saver over Duo and Rust Shield and Bell. Ooh, a Warlock again. Nice. Bonebind Orator here. Rampager as well, and a Hidden Grotto. God, I wish I could pick multiple things out of these. Let me just double check that I wrote the code right. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, 3-tree. That's such a nice pickup. Okay. Perfect. Mind Drill, Dire Sight. Okay. I really don't want another High Stride. I think it's fine. Especially if you're running a 3-color deck and you don't have a lot of other fixing. Aw, Swan. Alright, there's a Cash Grab, Hidden Grotto. Run the Cash Grab. Baker's Bane over Uncharted. I don't know how much I definitely I like the Mentor a lot. We'll see whether I run that, but I think we take the Baker's Bane over this Uncharted because I think it's so important for this deck. Tree Guard and a Polywallop. And a Bonebind. Tree Guard. Whoa. Love that Veteran, but I'm gonna take the Wolverine here. Give us a little bit of artifact and enchantment destruction. It's perfect. Wix Patrol. What? Wait. Is this good enough to run? I think I'm just supposed to take Wix Patrol, but I don't know whether that's good. I'm taking this. God, that sucks. I've never actually gotten to run that weasel. Another Baker's Bane, nice. Okay, so we have the Wild Guide, we have the Root Weaver, the Mascot, and the Heaped Harvest in order to be able to, like, do the Mentor thing. There's a lot of cards that would have been nice to see. Whoa. Alright, I'm just stealing something. From someone there. I don't think I'm running another Rampager. Nice. A Bonebind coming back is great. That is so sweet. Wish we had a Camellia, but or like the 2/2 that that ramps the thorn something whatever that can find other squirrels. Best 2/2. Build an EDH Weasel deck with Emrakul and 98 lands. I see. That is definitely something you could do. That is definitely something you could do. Okay. So. Pack. Alright, see if you can call the rare here. And never be invited back, yeah. Nettleguard. Bonebind Orator. Sunshower Druid. Take out the trash. Nightwhirl Hermit. Lifecreed Duo. Fountainport Bell. Uncharted Haven. Builder's Talent. Ooh, a Patchwork Banner. That's nice. That's monies. Hunter's Talent. Good card. Really, really good card. Byway Barterer again. Alright. One of my favorites, but it is not worth anything. Plains. Foil Sunshower Druid. Wow, that's really pretty. And a bunny token. That is so cute. Alright. I think we already got a Byway Barterer in this one, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Nope, looks like not. But another Patchwork Banner is pretty sweet. Yay! Super sweet. Alright. So, yeah. There was, yeah. Just the Weasel and that, and then attack, and then Emrakul, and then, kill one person, but they'd be dead afterwards. You need to find a way to give Emrakul haste. So you need to, like, put, like, Lightning Greaves in as well, or something like that, and have that in your... As long as you have that in your opening hand, and then attack with the... That'd be fun. Alright. Anyway, sorry. I'm yawning at you, so therefore, I should send you to somebody awesome. Let's go check who's online. I actually still have to go teach. So the Ham TV's online, Mercurial Blue's online, ePhilly's online, Jaffer's online. For draft, it's just Mercurio and the Ham. I think we should raid Mercurio. Mercurio is so sweet and kind and wonderful. So hopefully you will have such a good time watching Mercurio's draft. The Ham TV, also an amazing, just like an unbelievable drafter. Kyle Rose, pro player at one point, and definitely GP and like world winners or something. Like, it's just like crazy great drafter. So can't go wrong either of those. We are going to raid Mercurio because Mercurio has fewer viewers right now, and also is wonderful. And I haven't raided Mercurio in a while. And how I brighten people's days is I send you all to them. So I'm really excited to send you all to Mercurio. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully we will have even better luck tomorrow slash today. It's 1 a.m, so today. I'll be back later on, and I cannot wait to see you again soon. This is gonna be awesome. Thank you so much, Roman Rocky. Really appreciate it. So at the very least, I can show you that it happens to streamers too. I'm really happy that you're not alone. I am sad that it happens to you in the first place, but at least you also know that it happens to me. So, all right. Have such a wonderful time. Be sure to check out the YouTube channel when you get the chance. We've got edited drafts there, and box openings and events and so on and so forth. And consider subscribing if you'd like to. It really helps out the channel, so I really appreciate it. And Haldir says goodbye and he loves you. He's a happy cat. You want to get down? You can get down anytime. He's like, no, I like this. All right, I love you all. We're about to raid. I should put the cat down. Anyway, have fun.